Okay. Shall we get to it? I think we shall. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We got an Am2. How you doing, Am2? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Doing good. It's a Monday. Oh, is it your... Oh, yeah, it is Monday, ain't it? I was like, wait a minute. My brain, like, jumped a day in the week, and I was like, no, we've been doing... I guess, I don't know. My brain kind of, like, has turned Sundays into my Mondays, because I just, you know, it's when I start streaming. Usually I can keep track of it, but I feel like we've kind of been out of phase just a little bit. Anywho, all that is to say, it's been a minute. Okay, I can adjust all of this biz. It's alright. Last week I thought Wednesday was Friday. Oh no, that's the worst though. You fast track the entire week and you're just like, wait, holy shit, it's only Wednesday. You're like, no. It sounds just terrible. It's the worst. Curls gonna do dishes. So on mobile, what the hell is that emo? How you doing, Never? Welcome to the stream. Everyone gets the beans. Maybe not curls for that emote, but how's it going? Holy crap, it's scary. Alright. It's Taffy? Who the fuck is Taffy? It doesn't look like any candy I've ever eaten. It's definitely not making me laughy. Making me screamy. The only taffy I remember was a taffy that was supposed to be at the St. Jude Summit, like all the technological people, but they couldn't show up, so they had like a little stuffed plushie of the person, and then they put, that's his emo? Oh god. Well, I'll tell you one thing, the plush was cuter. By leaps and or bounds. There's the link. Thank you for pinning that. Oops, caps. It really was. It was cute. It was like, here, I'll draw it. Hold on. Card flip sketch. Sometimes the space bar works, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the deal is. Anyway, yeah, it was just like, it was a cute little taffy thing. It was like round. The proportions were kind of like this, and then it had like red, and the middle was white, and like had like a little like wrapper thing twist on the top, and then it had like cute little feet, I think. Like it was tiny, and it had like little arms, and then it had like thick nerd glasses, and it was just smiling, and I think it just had like,
He said trying to talk myself into doing chores, but I don't want to.
I think there was like a shine in the eye. Either way, it was cute. That's not cute. It makes me want to scream nightmare sauce into people's eyeballs. I was like rolling in a chat with some spaghetti. Yum. Let the chores do you in Soviet Russia. Let's see. Well, what kind of chores? Maybe if you do like a portion of them, so that way you can say you put some effort into it. Otherwise, how you doing? Welcome, Cayenne. Welcome, Funky. Welcome, Danny. Welcome. I think it's everyone. All the new peeps that have shown up, and anyone who's lurking, I appreciate it. Hello. We're vibing. You remember the vibes, right, chat? How are you? Counting bits towards the goal. If you are, I'm not, because that's just too much work. So if you want to contribute, if it's really difficult for you, like, I feel like if you can buy bits, you have a card to buy, like, to do a donation. You know, if you have the means to do one, you have the means to do the other. Because I can't imagine, like, unless you, I don't think there's a system that allows for, like, cash purchasing of bits. You know what I mean? So yeah, any bits sent to me aren't shared with the charity. So while I will welcome them because they do support me, I'm not gonna go around and start tabulating, because it's gonna be weeks of support, and that's just too long to go back in time and go, okay, you did this many and then you did. If it was like a day, then I would throw it at it. You're like, okay, today we're raising this much. What can we do? What can we hit? And then, yeah, you know? But that ain't that kind of the stream. So. And it could be that kind of campaign, I should say. Here we go. Anyhow, how y'all doing, chat? How you doing, Alicia? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I need to cook food, wash dishes, deal with wet laundry. Well, the cooking thing can be done at the same time as the dishes thing, because I don't know what your layout is, but, or what kind of dish you're trying to make. Hopefully the dish that you need to cook with isn't dirty, then otherwise it incentivizes you to actually wash the dishes. Other than that, True, just curious. Yeah, no, thank you for asking. I'd rather you ask and find out than assume and then be distraught that, like, Ceruli's not using the bits. You know, like, I'm good. I talked my dad's ear off for a few hours about games and the current state of upgrading PC parts. Oh, fun. Where did I put my cards? God damn it. Oh. So I was using my old, my Hyatt caption cards, to, like, demo twisting a card around, because that's what we're doing here. Which, surprisingly, this is difficult. Like, every time I've been doing it, it's been throwing the card. So, imagine it has to have sufficiently less mass and be sufficiently thinner. So, trying to find, like, surrogate pieces. Not sure if you saw it, but we have a new chatter on the YouTube side. Oh, hello, Slap God. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up? I see you, I see you. By 3 minutes, I hope I didn't miss you. Yeah, see, every time I do it, it, like, tosses it. So I don't know if I'm doing it right. I feel like there's a way to do it, but that's, like, the whole thing, is that you twist it. Unless it's supposed to be, like, for the... Maybe it's like you twist the wrist and you're just using your fingies as a forcep. I think that's it. It's like, is that your card? Something like that. I've been in it. The red string in my brain. I do kind of thrive doing that sort of thing, though. It's like materials and design selection process. Wait, what? Are you... What? I made myself wash the cooking dishes last night. Now I get to wash the meal prep containers. It's just getting executive function to cooperate. Oh, yeah. Usually when I can't figure out what to do next, I just say fuck it and do a thing. I don't know if that makes any sense. But it's kind of like throwing paint at the canvas. It's just like, just do it. Just do a damn thing and go from there. Optimizing PC upgrades for my brother's / my PC. Oh, okay, you're still on that topic. Got it. It is more so because my dad asked me about it a couple of weeks back. Oh, is his machine getting old? Now I get it. I'm trying to hit the fuck it, we ball point myself. Yeah, like, I think maybe if you just put yourself in the space and just grab a thing, like, okay, here's the sink, dishes, boom, boom. You know how to do them, so it's just like, grab a dirty one, wash it, toss it to the side, next one, wash it, next one, wash it, next one, wash it. And you're like, before you know, it's like, oh shit, I did it. It's like, oh, but now I'm hungry. So you just go and go, like, okay, I have these ingredients. Let's throw that shit together. Boom, 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 boom. Just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it. You know? Just don't wait for a moment. Don't wait for a time. Just be like, we're doing it. Fuck it. We're doing it live. He's thoroughly using it. Let's put it that way. Okay. How you doing, Pocket Shark? Great to see you. You get the beans. Hello, hello. And get a quick little James hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
The Skinny Kitten said, "Voosh easiest. What's good, DDD?"
Oh my god. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Spring Kitten. Were you the one? I was thinking a few days ago. Were you the one who called me a sea urchin? Was it you? Not that there's anything wrong if you're calling me a sea urchin. Take it by surprise? Yeah. Just sneak up on and go, bitch, hello. James. James. Okay, so if he's doing this, what? I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the pronation in the wrist that I need to... I have to figure it out. That was me, okay. Okay, so it's essentially going from knuckle in to knuckle out. Knuckle in to knuckle out. Knuckle in to knuckle out with thumb going from anterior to dorsal. Okay. Cool. Relative to the viewer, that is. Okay. I mean, not that you're gonna ever see that part of his hand. I just need to understand the mechanics. Arms is hard. Yeah. Flops on the floor. How you feeling, Ryu? How's the recoveries handling? Oh god, fucking twisty weirdos. I know. I remember how I was in, I think, high school when I learned that the ulnar bone doesn't move, but the radius does. And I'm like, whoa. I've missed y'all. Yeah, how have you been? What you been up to? Were you you going to school and shiz? Okay, so here's the trick of trying to, like, balance Wade face to not Wade face. Let's see. Slides big comfy thing under you at the last second. Whew. You get cheesed. Slow, but I'm getting there. Was waiting for some coughing to ease up before joining. Yeah, I guess it'd be difficult to like sit down and watch if, like, every second your body just like, you know, you're just like, oh god. Like that one cholera lady on the frickin' TikTok. Ding 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 ding. Thank you so much for donating to the cause. You're like, I'm dying. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, thank you for the tips. You're an absolute consumption. I know. It's just like trying to stay in character. Like, oh, thank you so much for the stickers. Oh, the roses. The roses are lovely, darling. Thank you so much. I never found the videos. Oh, my beans. Oh, Pocket Shark. Holy crap. Pocket Shark. Thank you so much for the 5 times 10 donation. $50. to the children of St. Jude. Thank you so much. That's amazing. You're the best. I appreciate you. You get hearts. You get beans. You get all the love because what you have done really helps change families' lives. In fact, I have a card here that really spells it out. It's one of these. It's one of these. Here it is. Alright, $50 could provide art supplies to a patient art parties. Or 2 of that is $25 could help provide 1 day of meals for a St. Jude patient or family member. Because remember, if you forgot, St. Jude pays for all the stuff. They pay for the flight, they pay for the boarding, the lodging, the food. The family does not have to worry about anything while they're there for treatment. All they have to do is focus on looking and caring for their child. Everything else is taken care of. It's a beautiful campus, beautiful place that doesn't even feel like a hospital. They make sure that the patients aren't scared. They have dogs that walk the
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
Bezo, I'm gonna strangle you in your sleep. Just kidding. I was making a nice, lovely moment, and you had to ruin it. Like you always do. Cough, cough, Blue Origin. Let's... God, what a fiasco that was. Go feminism.
_Rose00 just dropped %gifts %tier 1 subs.
Oh my gosh, Rose!
% total gifts %.
Okay, I gotta get rid of that.
Thank you so much.
I gotta edit that because I think that's a speaker bot thing, and it's anyhow. Gifts %. Rose, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Welcome aboard, K to Ritz and Married Dancer. I hope you enjoy your emotes and spread that love across the universe. Be sure to thank the amazing Rose. % total gifts %. Yeah, it's that's definitely speaker bot because they're the only ones that use that. What is that? Oh, it's escaping me. Markup language. Okay, so gifts of so,
Ads over. Yay.
so where the hell gifts bomb? Okay, so you said % total gift. Wait a minute. Who the hell? That's not even any of the messages. Where's that even coming from? Oh, a total. Oh! Wait, why the hell is it using this message? Oh, I forgot when it... Wait a minute. Why is it using that message? That's so dumb. Alright, well... Let me edit that. It was % total gifts %. Yeah. Can I'll disable it actually. There we go. Wait, hold on. Disable, save, there. So it shouldn't go off next time. Should hear the messages though. Anyhow, sorry. Little behind the scenes cleanup. Okay. Spending millions on a useless flight doesn't seem like feminism to me. I know. No, that's why I was like kind of making a sarcastic like, you know, like I said it specifically because I knew it was bullshit. And that's pretty much it. Anyway, St. Jude has dogs that wander the hospital, and I actually got to see one up close this time as we were going into the research hospital, and it was there's like these little golden retrievers, and there's 3 of them, and I think 2 are for patients and 1 is for doctors. And it was they're just there to kind of like to be held or to be present, and they're cute and they're precious and I love them. And I wish I could have whipped my camera out, or like, I know they were like, I didn't want to interrupt, like, oh, you're busy, you're on your way to something, but I just want to like take a quick picture. But I missed something too. But doggos, wait, what? I missed something but Okies? What did y'all miss? What are y'all saying huh to? Why is everyone confused? Message has become sentient attack. Huh? What? The feminist? Oh, because I said Bezos and Blue Origin. Did y'all not know about Katy Perry and Gail King going into space along with 2 actual astronauts? It was like an all-woman like flight to space that was 10 minutes long. No, holy shit. That was like on all the news and social medias. Well, I blocked that out of my mind. Oh, that at least Curls knows. Jesus. 11-minute flight, 100% of world problem solved. Yeah, that's the big thing. Billionaire spends billions of dollars to send women to space to do performative bullshit, and then it's led to backlash and scrutiny to everyone involved. And like, oh, what is that? Like, things that we need to figure out in terms of space and humanity. Did we do that? No? Okay, well then, what are we doing here? I try to limit my intake of that sort of bullshit, if I'm honest. It's okay. That's just like, really? Really? Y'all didn't hear it. That's fine. That's totally fine. Alright. Inside. Okay, so how do I do this? It was out to in, out, in. Yeah, I think I moved it from... Yeah, it's supposed to be like, no, you. Okay. You. Okay, so the finger's coming in this way. In that case, the card needs to be rotated. Like a this. I'm trying to lose social media exposure right now. Well, I figured y'all don't watch the news or TV, or like upon your own volition, like reach out and read a news article or whatever. And I get it. I was just, even like by passive means, I was just surprised it hasn't trickled into your orbits. But and I watch news. I'm in the loop with all sorts of world news topics, just not that one apparently. I mean, I'll be honest, like, if it wasn't for every like comedian and talking head like absolutely ripping on it for the absolute bullshit as it was, I wouldn't have known about it either. I blame Facebook. I was just looking for family stuff, and then I saw Katy Perry kissing Earth. Yeah, Gail King did it too. She released like a set for her new album on a butterfly. She has like a spaced out like holding like a daisy in front of her face. It's all kinds of dumb. I read a lot of articles though. Okay. I was gonna say, right now my headspace is already a bit iffy with being sick. I don't want to trigger anything. Oh, so promo? Yep, totally promo. She was just like, look at me, I'm in space. Isn't this beautiful? All of mankind, love, wonder, joy. And we're just like, yeah, all right, yeah. Sure, Katy Perry. All right, I got you. Okay, so we're going inside to outside, not outside to inside. Okay, so it's more, it feels more, I keep going back and forth, like, which side should I have the fingies on? I feel like people should have should have to earn the privilege to go to space. That's just me. Yeah. Oh yeah, and one of Bezos's girlfriends was on there. I forgot. So, yay. Favoritism. Like, oh, you've earned it because I know you. Hey, baby. Will this earn me more points in bed if I send you to space? You're cool. Knowing all the effort it takes to get to space more intimately than most. Yeah, that's a lot of energy to use like all the propellant to lift that much mass of humanity. Oh yeah, Botox lady. I forget her name. It's like, I think it was with an L or a J or some crap. Are we talking about how Katy Perry isn't an astronaut? Yes, we're ripping on the entire Blue Origin flight because it accomplished nothing. It was an entire spectacle. It was a waste of money and resources, and world hunger wasn't solved. All right. Let's see. And I'm also trying to get my references down. You so right. What did I have to say? I can understand kissing the ground as if you were, say, stuck in space for 9 months. That was supposed to be a 3-month mission, but 11 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, oh my god, I've been in the sky for so long. It's like, yeah, like, shut the hell up. I just know that Oprah made Gayle King, like, go up. Like, look, girl, you better fucking go up there. You better... Because she's an astronaut, I'm a deep sea diver because I'm scuba trained. Exactly. That's essentially the entire vibe of everything. God damn it. Like, trying to figure out like the most organic. Oh, you. Let's see. Yeah, it's everything about it what lacked any sort of seriousness that it deserved. Okay, there seems to be kind of a little bit of a pivot here. I feel like you can't be an astronaut if you're a passenger princess. Yeah, like you don't have the stuff, but I think that's kind of like the wall they're trying to break down with all this bullshit. Is that like they're trying to open up space tourism, right? So that just means as long as you're rich, because for now that's going to be the realm of the ultra wealthy. Being able to afford like flights to space for funsies. And that's about it, you know? Like there's really nothing else to it. Bleh. Yeah. I freaking love space. Oh yeah. If it was like regular with like the risk of death was kind of minimized because we were like, it's such an established routine science like air flight is. Not to say it's like effectively like risk-free. Any like mode of transportation is like there's a small chance that you're gonna get fucked up, including walking. Let's get real. But you know, if it was on the same level as air flight, I'd be like, yeah, let's go to the moon. Let's get some selfies on the moon or something like that. And then get videos of me like doing somersaults in 1/3 Earth's gravity. I'm not interested in space tourism. I mean, you don't have to go up there. You can look at it from the ground. But I wouldn't mind going new. The resources still would make me feel sick at the moment. Oh yeah. I think at that point we would need like some sort of means, either like a sled that gets launched off a ramp, or yeah, I guess that would be it. It's just like rocket sledding, like just pushing straight against the Earth is like the hardest thing. Get that figured out without messing things up. Either that or we build space elevators and then we're just already halfway there. Oh my gosh, it's Dad's Bit. Hello. Hold on, gotta mute the music. All right, hello, hi, how's it going? Welcome. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall still human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. And if that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit that follow button and help us grow. Hello, hello. You're playing Repo with Hoops. Did you have a great time? I hope you did. Let's see. Maddie, aka Dadsbit, is a chaotic llama VTuber who loves horror games and loud noises. They recently shared a life update, and you're currently playing Repo. Yes. When they're not gaming, you can find them hanging out with friends and being usual chaotic self. Just don't call them daddy unless you want to see a different side of them. But again, hope you had a lovely time. Llama, very cute. In fact, because of that, I will now draw a llama. It's llama time. I'm gonna go nod. Why is that so accurate? It's done its research. How you doing? Oop. There you go, and then llama. There. Quick little llama. Get the music back. Boop. What is that other doodle? A gumball? No, it's supposed to be the plush I saw of Taffy. Apparently it's like some person, I guess, that makes content on Twitch. But they're part of the coding team for St. Jude. So, you know, it's a small world. Oh my gosh, I love it already. So cute. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't always do that, by the way. So I was feeling the interesting vibes. Oh. It's okay, Ryu. Even, like, the only reason why I drew that is because, Curls came in here using one of Taffy's emotes and it gave me nightmares, so I had to, like, draw it. Not nightmare version. A treat. You get a treat. You threw off my groove. I'm sorry for throwing the groove. Oh! It's thrown off the edge. So, yeah, no. I see. Yeah, so it's all Curls' fault. Oh. Music got cut. So Taffy is friends with Bird, Ryan, and Not Your Lawyer Friend. I did see Not Your Lawyer Friend there, too. Big guy, by the way. Dude's huge. And, I forgot his real name, because everyone there was, like, using his actual name, and I'm like, who? And they're like, yeah, this guy, and I'm like, oh, I don't know who the fuck that is. He's Ryan, but with one N. Oh, his name's also Ryan? Okay. Yeah, oh, that's right, because I remember in my head, it's like, Ryan. I'm like, Ryan's not here. He's never come to these. I was like, what the hell's he talking about? Or he probably has in the past once, and, like, that was enough. After that, he's kind of like, time to St. Jude. I swear you played multiplayer game with Taffy? Maybe? I know Ryan does introduce me to some interesting people. I just don't know if he's ever introduced me to Taffy yet. I know he's talked Delrith. It's so rare that even I can't remember. Oh. Hasn't been able to come back. What do you mean hasn't been able to come back? What does that even... How? Is he banned? What? Like, I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to come back. GBTV? Oh God, what's that other guy? I feel like there was someone else, and it's like it's escaping the ash out of me. I guess you get invited. You do get invited. What were you said? Ryan wants to go to St. Jude. I just don't think he has been invited in a while. Oh. Yeah, it'd be awesome to have Ryan there. Because, like, well, since I've started going in 2023, like, I don't exactly, like, have a regular group of people that I know. Comic Storian, yeah, him. Wait, didn't he pass away, though? In a car accident. Tragically. Missed that guy. Benny, yeah! Ah. Moment of silence for Benny. Yeah. Yeah, he introduced me to Comic Storian. I'm grateful to have had the privilege of, because he was a funny dude. He was, oh man. I never seen any of his stuff. Hi, literally popping in for a second because phone falling on face. But I hope stream is going well and you're all doing wonderfully. We are, Becca. If you need your sleep and you drift off and don't get bashed in the face, a wonderful, yeah. We are doing a heckin' wonderful. I love that for wording. Yes, I'm doing well. We just had a quick moment of silence for a fallen streamer friend. I never got to see any of his content. It was crazy to like find out how huge of an impact of all the stuff that he was doing as a creator. It's one of the worst feelings because it's like, wait, they did all that and I never knew who they were, you know? You feel like you were never introduced to a world that was amazing until it was too late. So, but Becca, I hope you are well too. I'm doing an Animation. Also, thank a Japanese construction company that built Tokyo Skytree, Japan's largest observation broadcasting tower. I was hoping to start building a space elevator this year, but I definitely delayed it, most likely due to exorbitant cost and engineering hurdles. Yeah, it's, if there's anyone that's going to build a space hurdle, if it ain't China, it's going to be Japan. I feel like the first person to even do that's going to open up space commerce. Because not only can they take stuff to space easily, they'll be able to retrieve it from space easily.
Jeff the Kitten Star said UW.
Easily.
Sorry, I am late. Ceruli cheese, ceruli cheese, ceruli cheese. What did I miss? Ceruli in chat. Ceruli boop.
You get the cheese. How you doing, Jet the Kitten Star? You get the beans to go with your cheese. How's it going, Jet? Waited to give that moment of silence and space to mourn. Thank you, Jet. I respect your respectfulness. Yeah. Relatively. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, that's why I was like, easy. I'm doing good. Definitely feeling my body catching up to the energy I don't think I was meant to have during this episode. I did. You know, the mind is a very powerful thing. Do not underestimate the willing of the spirit to overcome the limitations of the body. It's like that, like mom lifting car off baby energy, but not as dramatic. But you know, there's moments where you just like you push yourself through something and go like, I didn't know that was in me. Like, though, Becca, if you ever find the strength to lift a car, holy shit. I think I'll definitely be giving you extra steps of space. Be like, damn, that girl got the power. I learned from last year, and I took care of myself and didn't push myself, so that helped. Yeah, and I'm glad Liz was able to like wheel you around the campus, because like in the sun, it felt like a lot, and that was awesome that they accommodated you for that. I dislocated my thumb picking up a slice of pizza and oh no. A car will never be on that list. Never say never, Becca. But, ouch. Picking up a pizza. That's rough. The human body subconsciously limits itself because we are strong enough to tear our muscles apart. That's true. You're right. You're right. We're like chimpanzee strong, but we're not feral like we used to be. Ooh, chimps. They're just like, whatever, bitch. Tear off a limb. Walk it around the jungle. Beat you with it. Let's see. And then the same thumb again a week later, putting my blanket around me. Oh no! So wiggly. Not feral, usually. Yeah, right. Yeah. We don't go Mike Tyson crazy on each other too often.
Medicine said hello. Hello, all. How goes the animating?
We just started, in fact. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We were talking about all the cool people that we meet at the St. Jude Summit, as well as the people that would be cool to have back, like the only Ryan. Yeah, it's weird. I somehow wonder... Yeah, like Vitamores. That's the person I was trying to remember. He's an English bloke with a family. I think he has 2 kids. Dude's like a partnered Twitch streamer, tatted up all over the place, but he's like one of the coolest, most genuine dudes. Like, and his accent's like amazing. And I got the privilege of seeing him last time, but I think because he kind of like hung up his hat. I think he's also like publishing a comic book on his own with a friend or something like that. It's like some fantasy comic or whatever. So yeah, I was sad that Vitamores was not in Vitamore. Teehee. Recovering from allergies, kicking my butt, but hanging in there. I hope you are well. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is very interesting. Oh yeah. Chad has introduced me to EDS. We actually have a fair number of people here that have it. Shimmer's one that I know for sure that has it. I'm good. I'm sorry you have allergies kicking your butt. Izzy, how you doing, Izzy? Kenny, did I give either of y'all beans? And Coramillion, beans for everybody. EDS. Oh yeah, it's a. I guess to summarize, it's a syndrome that makes your joints hyperextend or dislocate. Your ribs move more. Your elbows bend backwards. Your like, I most likely got the EDS or at least HSD. Yeah. Oh shit, EDS. The thing I'm getting myself checked out for soon. So apparently we gather. Copy that. E. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Yeah. Bones get floaty. Yeah. It's like your body is nothing but a meringue swirl, and your bones are just floating in that. We're a cult of bendy people. Exactly. Instead of Bendy and the Ink Machine, it's Cerulean the Bendy chat. Or is it Bendy Chat and the Ceruli Machine? It's a genetic connective tissue disorder. There are 13 types, subtypes, but it also affects organs too, blood vessels, etc., which is why a lot of us develop POTS too. Or gelatinous cubes, indeed. I know, as like, if that were the case, I'd be like extra careful giving one a hug, because I wouldn't want to like, oops, you know, squeeze the bones out of location, like hug and like you feel something pop inside, and they're like, it's okay, that happens twice a week, you know, like it's like ah. I love that everywhere I go, I see more of us. It's surprisingly not as rare. It's interesting to like find out like how common it is. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Oh, I see what I did. Wait, so if it was like this, that means thumb background. If it's like this, then that means thumb foreground. I fucked up. Alright, so I'm a douche. I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Potts Club, Disomatonomia Club, MCAS Club, woohoo, Chronic Spoonies. What is happening? What does it mean to donated? Oh, what happened to Izzy? Oh, so I got good news. I found a site that is going to be like Etsy, but not, hold up. But not like, this is gonna be like Etsy, but not, so I can start selling my stuff again. Oh, that's awesome. Dysautonomia. Yeah, I was like, ha. I need to get officially seen to about it. I'm very much prime example. Laughs, cries, and ADHD and hypermobility. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ah!
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
The Bezos come to wiggle your joints loose. Quick, put on the reinforcement jackets. He knows where you live. Bezos. Exactly. It's funny how your connective tissue is being borked affects everything. No, Bezos, not my bones. He's come for the bones. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Alright. So it's gonna go a little something. Like a this. There we go. Quick to the obscurely phallic space vessel that lasts for 11 minutes. If your space vessel lasts for 11 minutes... I mean, oh, poor baby. I'm sure it happens to all the guys. Let's see. Yeah, I never got officially diagnosed with what's the inverse of brows. Scowls?
Ads over. Yeah.
Scowls. Instead of brows, you get scowls. Assemble at your own pace. Yeah, exactly. Avengers assemble because we have to literally assemble ourselves. Jeebus. Okay, I mean, again, you're not going to see much of the hand, but it's just like gnarly, dude. Okay. I don't diagnose this before I knew about MCAS. Sometimes I mention things forgetting some people find it gross, and then I'm like, so sorry. I just find it fascinating, so... But the only thing that I will say is that try not to make it a competition to be like, oh yeah, well one time, like, my fingernail, like, flew into my soup, you know, because I have fingernail fly-off disease or something like that. And everyone's like, ugh, you know... I was like, oh yeah, your fingernails fell off. Well, guess what? Every week my eyebrows fall into my sandwich. You know, I was like, no, stop. Like, the competitions are so irritating. Yeah, it's like, please don't make it the like I have the weirdest thing about my body Olympics. It's like, we get it. You're dealing with some crazy shit, you know? Let's just No competitions, just commiserating over shared experiences. You don't need to play who's more broken. Yeah. And then this one time at band camp. That was an interesting example. Look, I gotta make it. I have to add the hyperbole so people understand and go, okay, gross bitch. And then you're right. I shouldn't. I don't want to be that person. You know. I gotta throw it in your face. So yeah, there it is. There. You fingernails. See, it sticks in your mind. It's graphic. It's jarring. Also, where are we on the total? 657. All right. So I will retroactively eat some challenge pickles once I get them. I don't have them right now, so sorry. But hopefully I'll get that taken care of soon. Probably this coming weekend. Because dermatologist did nothing. The allergist was like, I think you're allergic to the outdoors. I would recommend seeing one if you have it. Challenge. What? Pickles. Challenge pickles. Nope. Yeah, so are you a pickle hater too, Becca? Because I absolutely cannot stand them. Yuck. Exactly, have to. They are hashtag the worst. And I'm allergic to the out. The out what? Doors? Oh. I used to hate pickles, and then it was my incentives last year, and now I kind of like them, and sometimes I crave them. Nope, that hasn't happened to me yet. I was like actually wondering, like, wait, am I gonna love these at some point because I eat so many? I somehow secretly think that like Ryan likes his durians, but he like plays it up to, you know, for effect, because it's like, what is he gonna find next to eat? Hot lava, you know, like what? Actual garbage. So I can't be anywhere. That is the theory. It would make sense. Yeah, but I can legitimately say, like with no fibbing, that I cannot stand the taste or the feel of pickles in my mouth hole. I drank 8 shots of lemon juice at once. Oh my god. You just reminded me of that commercial I sometimes see whenever the ads hit on certain Twitch channels. It's this Airheads, sour Airheads candy. It's like Sour Patch Ribbon is like, they're at like a speed dating thing, and she sits down, it's like her head's all huge, and the guy's like, oh my god, giant faced woman, and she puts it in, like, and just like it's sour, so her head, she's like, hi, I'm Carol, and eats a candy, and her head implodes, and then it pops out the back of her head, and then she like opens up her hair on the back, and there's like a dude at another table looking over like, what the, and she's like, hi, I'm Carol. I'm like, I couldn't eat or drink anything for 3 days. I literally will never do that again. Yeah, some things you learn. There are some real challenges out there that, you know, there's a reason why we don't do them. What? Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Found it. Let's watch together. Give me a sec. Y'all are in for a treat. Do 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 do. All right. Oop. Move this over a bit so y'all can see it better. Oh god, it covers me. Why does it cover me? Why is it covering me? Oh, because it's over my stupid overlay. Hold on. There we go. Good lord. All right. Y'all ready? I don't think you're ready. It's quick anyway. Boop.
New Airhead Sour Bars. They start sour
Hi, I'm Carol.
and they stay sour.
Hi, I'm Carol.
Airheads have more fun.
Oh god. Yeah! That nightmare fuel. Enjoy. Oh my god, yes, I forgot about this. Hi, I'm Carol. And it's like, huh, what the hell? What, what the fuck did I just watch? Ugh. Thanks. I hate it. Y'all ready for this? Da-na-na-na. I almost forgot about this commercial. Oh man. Y'all fun. Well, I'm glad I can introduce you to Carol. I looked back at the stream at the wrong time. Yeah, I hate it. I had forgotten about that, so thanks, I guess. You're welcome. The perfect time. Commercials to me are tame compared to the 90s. Yeah. I mean, we've in the past, you probably weren't a part of, I don't know if maybe you were a part of it, sorry girl, but we've done like compilations of old 90s material. Oh. Okay, but I like the old 90s commercials. That's true. On my beans, we have pizza. 223. Hello. I love pizza. How's it going? What's your favorite kind? Our favorite kinds. I'm eating my seasoned fries on the wayside, so. Let's see if that. All right. Have to draw the swirl. 90s commercials, dude, they're great though. Out to throwback. 90s kids will remember. I still remember, don't you put it in your mouth? What's that? I don't recognize that one. Sorry, girl. But then again, maybe you had different commercials in Canada. So, I don't know if your experience of Irish ads, especially for Drink Aware, I have no idea how they got away with that. Ooh, I want to see a crazy Irish commercial. Hit me with that. Canada. The commercials for eating things you shouldn't. It was a health advisory. Oh no. Google it, Ceruli. Oh god. Alright, what is it called? Time to F up my history. Don't you put it in your mouth. Alright. Oh god, there's a song? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're watching the song. This shit looks crazy. It's called... Oh boy. You could get sick. Blah, real quick. Yes. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Hold up. We're going on an adventure, chat. Nightmares. I'm on for 2 Canadians. They showed it to me.
Do you think your mommy or daddy are always telling you, don't put that in your mouth? Let's find out.
Hi, kids.
Why are we on television anyway?
We're here to tell a little story about why you shouldn't put things into your mouth when you don't know what they are, and why you should never take anything a stranger
Oh
tries
God,
to give
said
you.
what's the reason for a
Because
wave
if
bonk
you
today? Chat. Hello the bonk.
How you doing, Shimmer?
ate somebody else's medicine, some bad food, or some poison, you could get very sick.
Ugh, I don't want to be sick.
And that's why before you eat
God, her
anything,
eyes are
you should
too
always
intense
ask
for this.
someone you love if it's okay.
Okay, I love you. Can I eat the guitar?
No,
Oh.
but you can help me sing a song.
I love you.
about
Can I
doing
eat the
things that don't
guitar?
belong inside you.
I feel like that should be a
I wasn't
meme.
really hungry anyway. Well, wait, maybe a little bit.
Okay, everybody, if you see something that you want to eat, before you do anything, remember this song.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat. Though it might look good to eat.
And it might look good to taste.
And it might look good to taste.
You could get sick.
Ick.
Real quick.
Ick.
Real sick.
Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth. Till you ask someone you love. it's okay to eat. If it's okay to eat, like a muffin or a beet.
Like a muffin or a beet.
If you don't know just what it is, remember, boys and girls, don't put it in your mouth. Hey, what am I doing? I don't even like beets.
And don't put it in your mouth. Bye-bye, everyone.
Remember, boys and girls, never take anything from a stranger, and don't put things in your mouth when you don't know what they are. If you eat somebody else's medicine, or some bad food, or some poison, you could get very sick. Yeah. Always ask someone you love before you put anything in your mouth.
All right. Oh God. I'm scared, Jet. Make it go away. Okay. Oh. Wow. It's so scary. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Holy shit. Ah! Oh my God. If you remember one of the Got Milk commercials from one of the actors that in them graduated from a high school, it looks like they've had a fairly successful career as an actor as a side or recurring characters now. Ellie, do you remember the Power Line Bee? Oh God. Oh, we have Muppets at Home. Muppets at Home. I put a playlist of concerned children advertised vids and Curious Cat a long time ago. I think you did. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't ready for this. But I will now start saying, I love you. Can I eat your guitar? That's definitely entered my lexicon. Okay, I'm gonna send you this video. Please be aware I'm not kidding when I say it is traumatizing and very final destination-y. Final destination-y. Okay. Let's look up the final destination. Wait, Danny sent me a thing. That's not you. I also whispered one, but it's pretty traumatizing. God damn it. Okay, one trauma at a time. Okay, let's get to Becca. She brought up hers. Oh, one of these. Oh, Christ. Oh, gosh. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. Warning. Final destination coming at you. And then we'll get to Danny's. And then we'll find a therapy for ourselves. Alright, sounds good, Alright, here we go. Dear God, no. I can take my eyes off it really worked. You. Holy shit! Who let this on TV?
It's quite clear that you were driving too fast to cope with the unexpected.
Dog, car. What the
faster the speed, the bigger the mess. From the Road Safety Authority, supported by Hibernian.
Son of a bitch! Oh my God! What the absolute fuck was that? Oh my God, the bigger the mess. Damn! They're allowed because they actually work? Is yours worse than that, Danny? I'm afraid to click on it now. Holy beans. Oh, I mean, just normal, definitely here, over here, man. No, it's not. Okay, clicking. Give me a second. Okay, let's grab. Alright. Everyone's like, God damn, luckily. Oh, luckily. Alright, let's start from the beginning, as one do. Okay. Guys, I didn't mean to start anything, I'm sorry.
Like most victims, Julie knew her killer.
Jesus.
It was her son.
Oh
He
my.
wasn't wearing his seatbelt. After crushing her to death, he sat back down. Think about wearing a seatbelt.
Christ! Oh my Jesus! Oh god damn! Mama's ragu is all over everybody. Oh my. Ah. Okay. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Let's. Gee. Okay. Okay. No more. Yeah. I think we've hit the limit. Saru. Oh my god. Well, that was mild. Yeah. How you doing, Akuma? Welcome to the Faces of Death stream. We are done. Yep. It's not even a question, but that ad is the reason everyone my age wears seatbelts here. I mean, you're right.
We just have happy accidents.
Oh my god, really, Phantom? Oh my god. Anyway, hey, did you know giraffes have 7 cervical vertebrae just like humans? I did know that, actually. You know, the fruit snacks. Oh, you're talking about gushers? Gotta scare people straight sometimes? Yeah, we coddle people. And that's why we have teenage pregnancies. We're like, let them learn. The Bible has all the answers. Alright. Anywho. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh. Okay, so it's supposed to hold on one of these. I think I will re-listen to the health advisory song. Do 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 do. Now I want a fruit. Wow. Does everyone know about the North American house hippo? That sounds nice. No, I do not know about that. That feels like a setup for a joke, and I'm afraid to ask any further questions now. That one is cute. Oh, is it cute? Okay, good. I'm glad it's cute. Because I'm just like, bruh. I don't think I can deal with it. I love house hippo. Okay, let me Google house hippo before we die. Oh, yeah. It was like real tiny. Hold on. We gotta watch this one. As a palate cleanser, if anything. Palate cleanser hippo. Give me a second. I almost forgot about this. Don't worry, there's nothing weird or deadly. It's just a hippo.
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like yours. All is quiet. Or is it? The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States. House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend their territory if provoked. They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast.
Oh my gosh, the little footprints.
In bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
That looked really real, but you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV and ask questions, kind of like you just did. A message from Concerned Children's Advertisers.
Interesting noises going on right there, but all right. Huh. I remember this ad. Even I do, but like, unless I'm thinking of like an iteration that like riffed on the meme of it. Weird. It's almost like a Mandela effect. Anyway, internet safety. Maybe we should show this ad now. Oh yeah, the misinformation age. Absolutely. Let's see. See, the problem with this is like I want both of Wade's eyes to show for this. Good night, Phantom. Oh, is Phantom going to bed? Good night, Phantom. Because right now, it would only be like half of Wade's face. And I don't know if I'm down with that. So let me try like shrinking the old Wadey just a bit. But yeah, like I think the most like harsh ads that we had were kind of just like the say no to drugs ones or something like that. Now his hand looks like really big. No. We have the best sleeps. Sorry if we traumatized you. You traumatized them to an early bedtime. Welcome to Cerulikat stream, where you'll be traumatized to go to bed early. Tiny weighty, backwards on a pig. What? What? I'm sorry. What the absolute... What? Yeah, sorry for the trauma, everyone. It's okay. It's just... I think it's also eye-opening to kind of like show the differences of like what it takes to teach someone a lesson versus like, but think of the children, you know, like we gotta wrap them in pillows and bubble wrap and keep them from all like the scary things in the world. Okay, now after all that, I actually do need to go to sleep. Going to bed almost 2 hours ago. Yeah, please. Let this be... Thank you for sharing. Thank you for caring. Pleasure having you as part of the stream. Also, to be fair, I literally warned that it was a very final... Yeah, you did. And Danny's was the, like, is it worse than that? And she's like, no. And we're like, So, we were bamboozled, flim-flammed, hoodwinked, schemed. We were It's okay, though. We lived, we laughed, we loved, and everything's fine. We had a very Final Destination-esque commercial recently about speeding, log truck, and everything, except it stopped just before it showed the panicked faces. I did laugh, though. Yeah, I was just like, oh my god! Mama's a ragu. But it's okay. Again, we had fun. No U points or amazeballs. How you doing, Jess Marie? Welcome. Yeah. I'll like get the actual like graphic for the Uno back in the no U graphics. Because that'll be easy enough to find anywhere. Okay. Good night, everyone. Stay hydrated. Yeah. It's essentially like a red oval amidst the black field. Though, that's the new one. Back then, it used to be, well, here, I'll draw it. Back in the day... For those of you who don't know, old Uno cards had a different graphic. These are the ones I grew up with. They had like a kind of like that thing going on, and like the Uno was red instead of yellow. Oh, it's a reverse emote. Yeah, it's a no you emote. That is what I'm doing. Yes. Hence the title. To kind of like clue you in on like what are we working on. Oh no. Oh, I remember those. Yeah. It was old school, man. It was the old school Uno card. Oh. Those are the ones we had. I think that's the superior design. So I remember the game Skip-Bo. I do. I don't think I've ever played it, but I do remember the game. Wait, Uno cards. Changed, man. How little did I pay attention in Wade's Uno sessions? Well, the game that the Ubisoft made, that one has like the new card back designs on it. That didn't use these kinds. Unless there's like a retro themed deck skin that you could buy, I don't know, or unlock. But yeah, no. Like even the faces were different.
Axelrod21 said, "Hi everyone, Ceruli
The red
Beans,
oval
Mega
is the new one.
Ceruli Heart had a Monday moment with a migraine today which left me in bed potato mode.
Oh no.
Ceruli Heart.
Look at the pretty colors.
The card game IRL looked way different. Yep. How you doing, Axelrod? Welcome, Beans. And we have ads, so we will wait a bit. My friends and I have monthly... Oh, is that euchre? I think that's how you pronounce it. And I can't remember how... I don't even know how you play euchre. Or hooker, or wook. Poker, yo, snacker, whacker. Oh. Euchre? I hardly know her. Do you know how to play Skip-Bo really? I feel like someone probably taught me a long time ago, but I forgot. I felt like probably a variation on a theme for Uno where you're trying to get rid of your cards and you can get skipped from taking an action. I was gonna make that joke. Well, too bad, Danny. I did it first. Now you have to have fingernail soup. There we go. Ew.
Ad's over. Yay.
You're like, no. Gross, mister. Yeah, no, that one's pretty gross. I will agree. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the... Let's see. Ow! Ah!
Oh, knobhead. When's the last time ya splashed e-gob?
Yeah, this is the look I remember. Oh, God. Yeah, it was back when it had, like, the raised... It looked like word art from, like, frickin' Windows 95. Let's see. It starts by someone starting on a Skip-Bo, which is a wild card, or a 1. What's the wild card? Is it randomly chosen? And then you count to 12. Like ace 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 jack king queen, or queen king, excuse me. Skip-Bo can be any number you need. No. 1 through 12. Well, like, what do you mean? Counting with what then? No, literally a wild card. Oh, so is it a specialized deck of cards that's 1 through 12? Skip-Bo is like Uno, has his own card. Okay, I get it now. Got it. I thought it was just like a game you made up using an actual like player deck. I like the theme Mario ones. Yeah, they have good themes. Yes, I do want to save. Oh yeah, and the face cards. while y'all tell me stories about Skip-Bo, I'll show you what my look what the faces of these things look like. They kind of have like the similar theme, where it was oop. Oh, Danny, I think I have a problem. I've been researching repo tactics. Jesus. I recommend Skip-Bo when playing card games with several people. It's very fun. There's a way to play Skip-Bo online. Probably Tabletop Simulator has it. But yeah. And then it's like the inverse of that on the other side. Like a very formal looking font. And then in the middle is a giant D. Usually I think it had like a shade. D's nuts. Oh shit. Bravo. That's a girth D. Yeah, draw two of these nuts. But yeah, that's how the cards used to look. They were very plain. They were. That's just how it did. And then mine came like in a red card box. The classic ones came in like a, almost looks like a Polaroid capsule. It's like a black field with a rainbow on it. Let's see. I shan't share all I found straight up. There are some tactics I want to surprise people with. Oh god. What about Crazy Eights? Anyone play that? I feel like I might have tried that once. Doing a heckin' twinsies over here. Recommend Skip-Bo as well, and you have to play Snap. Snap. Not since I was in Scouts. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these cards. I haven't played a lot of board games. I'd have to be at like someone's house to have fun with that. Okay, let's frame this. Does that convey the no use since the vibe? I think it do. You get a little bit of cheeky Wade like looking in on you. Snap is painful. Is it like a kind of like a revengey kind of a thing? All right, 10 minutes done. I'm on my desktop. What? 10 minutes of what? 10 minutes of straight up being crazy. Speaking of which D's, wait, Ryan showed some fun TikTok of a game getting hacked. Parody? Huh? Like, y'all are into some stuff and I'm just like, alright. Sounds great. Workout? I mentioned it earlier. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I didn't see you do anything, so I assumed you disappeared and got abducted by aliens, and now you're back from being abducted by aliens. Welcome back from being abducted by aliens. How was it? Snap is when you lay cards down face up, and if the person you're playing with put down the same card, you slap it and call snap, but you know your partner might end slapping the pile too, which means they slap your hand. Oh, ooh, that sounds familiar. I feel like I might have played Snap. I remember one of the games we played the most was War. Do y'all know that game? Did I really? Ain't no way I went through the entire track list. That's supposed to be 4 hours of it. Let's try this one. Actually, I've never tried this one before. Let's see if it fits the vibe. Slapjack. Oh yeah, maybe that was it. Slapjack. Like we could, oh, so like a mix between Slapjack and War. I think I played that. It was called Speed because you had to be fast about getting the cards. It should be, I don't know, max player count stability wise, but I'm gonna look into it. Okay, posted in Curious Cat. Posted what? Like, I'm trying my best to pay attention. Okay. Holy crap, Danny, you sent me a whole ass paragraph. When the game gets hacked. Oh, like a bit. Oh Jesus, it's loud.
Hello, adventurer, and welcome to the town of my dick. Okay, sorry about that. Let me try that one more time. Hello, adventurer, and welcome to the town of my dick.
Okay. Got it. It's supposed to be. The tick. Talk. Sorry. Yeah. Wait, what? Welcome to the town of my dick. How's it going, chat? Not the town of my dick, but welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening, afternoon. I played Speed with my cousin Michelle all the time. We got super competitive and would play each other at every family gathering. The family would always be loud because we would start yelling at one another. Sometimes you gotta play dirty. If there ends up being like a, I don't know, crazy amount of people, we'll just have to do 2 simultaneous lobbies or something. Whoa. Laugh? Why can't I type? Did you just type the word laugh in all caps? What? We were having such a great time yesterday with me and my friends, and then all of a sudden, laugh! And we ate a sandwich, and everything was great. Laugh! I give up. No, I loud instead of laugh in my OG message. Oh, well, how the hell am I supposed to know where laugh is supposed to go in all of that? Funny! Yeah, insert laugh moment, exactly. It's okay, girls. Fast. Not you! Sean's whiteboard. Laugh! You know, psh. Y'all crazy. It's been a Monday. It has been a Monday. Y'all crazy. Y'all cuckoo for the Cocoa Puffs. Alright, anyway, let's get the classic Uno back. And we'll go with that. Oh my gosh, it's Monday. It's Monday! That's right, we're still at the beginning of this goddamn week. Nothing has changed. Everything is damned. Your God has forsaken you. Okay, maybe not that dramatic, but you know what I mean. I'm tired of being sick. I get that. Being sick sucks. It sucks so much. Make sure Ryu gets her frying pan. For what? What is Ryu needing with another frying pan? Glitter baby kitty. Glitter baby kitty. Oh, and repo. Oh, like props. I got you. Thank you so much for the 72 months. That is 6. Wait, no, that's 7. Carry the 2. Wait, is it? 12. 6. That would be 72. Yeah, that is 6 years, isn't it? Yeah, because the last one is 60. 12 plus that is 72. Yes! 6 whole ass years! Thank you so much for resupporting the channel once again for a long, long, long time. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Glitter Baby Kitty, for all those many, many years. I can't believe I missed the Repo community game last week and I'm so upset. It's okay. There's going to be more. Long, long man. Are you into long, long men? I will make sure there's more. I mean, yes. And I would not have guessed that. Or you cannot guess the long, long men. Infinite throwing bonk stick. If you throw the bat, it doesn't lose durability. No! Oh gosh. I told you I knew some sick tricks. Sick tricks, sick tricks. Ah! Ooh. This song kind of goes hard. And I got the hiccups. Also, I need to put this on top of that. Anyway. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. I love metal. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I feel like a lot of children were conceived to a metal song. I am promising you personally there will be more repo. Have we talked about Lethal Company Community Day? Maybe. I'm actually so obsessed, I'm gonna start going in solo practices to get some stuff and learn how to keyboard and mouse better. Oh my god. Danny's going all in. She's jacked into the Uno Matrix. The Uno Matrix! Uno 2. The Repo Uno Matrix. Boop. This repo is fresh and very of the moment at the moment. Of the moment at the moment. We would have to coordinate mods for that one, and I want to capture everyone who wants to play. I don't mean to be talking about this here. I mean, it's a thing about the community, which is this community. If it was like someone else's, then I'd be like, okay, that's kind of rude. Like, come on now. I'm literally like... I'm right here, chat. Like, what the fuck? But since I know it's for this community, I don't have any qualms about y'all discussing plans to get it set up. Here's right there. What? I'm gonna play blueprints and stop typing. I'm giving up. Like, wait a minute. Here's right there. You know, you're right. I agree with this assessment of settings and terms. Here is indeed right there. And I'm glad that has been clarified. I hope you have yourself a lovely blueprints moment. I hate it. Hey, chat. Before Curls disappears, remind her that here is right there. Obsessed with that game, by the way. Yeah. Cerulikat, yes. Shut up. Oh man. You can always join in if you're fancy as Ceru, but I imagine you're a bit gamed out. No, it's not that I'm gamed out, is that I have so much shit going on, man. I have Gab commission to do, I have Wade commission to do, I have the deck to work on, I have St. Jude shit to get like settled and going. Which, by the way, do you know we're raising money for St. Jude? You can donate today to help the children of St. Jude. Like, it's not a matter of, and then I have to set up community days and remember events, and I'm gonna tell you, man, my plate is feeling a little full. Like, I would love to do more things with all of you. It is not a matter of not wanting, it's just a matter of there's only one Ceruli, and I don't want to feel overwhelmed and like panic and spent. I'm a busy beaver, yeah. I'm trying to do all this shit in the background for all of you and for a good cause, and there's also family shit going on, and yeah. So, well, the moment I got back, on 4 hours of sleep, it's like, dude, let's go throw out the rocks. Like I was tired, I was achy. I didn't have enough sleep, but I was like, it needs to get done, you know, like. But I did get a lot of sleep that night, and then I caught up even more the following night. So don't feel like I'm burning my candle at two ends here. Biga. But yeah, if you have a spare bit of little time, just yell at us. Oh yeah, no, I won't have to yell at you. I'll be like, either you let me in, or I'm shutting this whole thing down. I'll be like, FBI, open up! And wow. Ow. Good times. Ah! There's sometimes when you're not swamped. Ah! Honk, 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 honk. All right. Now what color of know you do I want? Like, Part of me wants it to be like a opposing color to the backfield so that there's contrast. So I'm thinking either green or blue. I'm gonna have a Fresca. Get a Fresca. Nice Uno card, Cerulikat. Think it's a mock-up actually. It's like literally just a sketch version of the card, just to kind of like give a sense of how this thing's supposed to like look, you know? You end up being the biggest jump scare for anyone staying undeafened on Discord. Yeah, that's right, because most of y'all, like, when y'all were in there, you were pretty much deafened so as to not like double broadcast, which, you know, smart. But I'll get you, my pretties. I think blue will look good. I think so too. Rio's like, I'm scared. Makes note to stay deafened. But if people want to join in later, someone's got to stay undeafened. That's true, because y'all will get like straight up, like tunnel visioned in there, and someone's gonna feel left out. I was like, well, I tried to join, but no one noticed I was in there, and so I left. And now I think this community hates me. Wait. Alright, I volunteer. I'll just everyone to mute if they're in the game, yeah. It's cool, I wasn't gonna do it anyway. I volunteer as tribute. Doesn't have dead redundancy though? Yeah. NASA thinks so anyway. They're all about that redundancy. Slap. Everyone gets the cheese. Okay, we can try blue. See how blue do. Blue do. Blue do. Blue do. Blue do. Blue do. I'm coming back again. Boop, 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 do. I'm not the one who's bald like a Wade. I feel a snake bite. Then I get Rogaine, then I started to see my hair come back again, and I don't remember why it left. Doom da doo doo da doo doo da doo doo. The fuck? Poor Wade. I'm coming bald away. Boo doo boo doo 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 doo. I'm not the one who's bald like a Wade. Catching strays. What is happening? It's just the shenanigans pouring loose. By the way, I love how Wade thinks this emote, it won't be used against him. Yeah, I mean, he knows. He knows. And if he doesn't, you know, that's on him. Hope Wade sneezes somewhere. I know. Right into his fingernail soup. Yeah. What the hell was that? Yeah. It's like a whole chat room was talking about me at once and then went silent. Ah. It's gonna be me reversing him all his sass. Exactly. Stop. Thank you. God damn it. Delicious chat. God damn it. Accidentally close Twitch, open it, and the first thing I hear is fingernail soup. What the actual heck? That's what you get for closing stream. Question with all this deaf and mute talk. Yeah, what up? What? Who has permissions to force mute people? I know I do. I think the mods have the permission to move people out of the channel as well. But I'll check right now, actually. Let's see. Boop. Terms. Okay, they can do that. Oh shit, hold on. Alright. What the beans? Pixel Pete! Oh my goodness, how's it going? Chat, hello. Chat, I want to introduce you to an amazing human being that is someone that you should definitely follow if you haven't done so before. Pixel Pete, an amazing cybersecurity coder, father, and just an amazing friend to have in your corner. Great listener, great entertainer, man of many stories. I don't know why I'm like extolling all his virtues when it's literally I'm supposed to be here telling everything
This
about
just in,
mine.
health.
Really? Bezos? Alright, we wait for the ads. Hold on. We wait for the ads. My god. Your virtues. I know, Pete, but hold on. Not the Bezos. We gotta wait for the Bezos. We gotta wait. Don't worry. Tell us about you. I will. In a moment. I have to wait for the Bezos to stop. In about 1 minute. Do you have Twitch Turbo, by the way, Pete? Or have you not been hit with a pre-roll? Either way, I don't know what's going on. I just assume when this comes up that people who are watching can't see me who are not subbed. So I just wait. Yeah. Deep. Oh, it's the sniff emote. Sniff. I was about to use it, and then I was like, oh, that's right. The sub ran out. For some reason, I thought I had it longer, like a few more weeks, but nope. Which is ironic, because it was like a few days after I had submitted the new emote to his channel. Popular on Ryan's chat. What's becoming popular?
Ads over. Yay.
What are you talking about, Curls? Anyway, oh, the sniff. Gotcha. The sniff. Okay, so Pete. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me tell you about me. Oh my gosh. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall still human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. And if that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit the follow button and help us grow. That intro you saw with everyone watching me on a giant big screen in the forest and the outdoor movie, that I was all animated by me. In fact, I'm working on a new animation for Wade, Lord Minion 777, Minion 77 on Twitch. 777. Yeah, anyway, you get the idea. But yeah, I do pretty much most of my own overlays, animations, emotes, and whatnot. I've done them for many of my friends and illustrious people. The latest one I'm working on is a set for Wade and a set for Gab Smolders, aka Evelyn. Yeah, I'm chill. I'm pretty laid back, you know. It's like if you need something to like have in the background while you get your chores done, while you work on your homework, while you're at work, and you're allowed to watch Twitch, and you can just have like some noise happening. I can be that noise for you. I can be like our little radio show where we talk about this, that, and the other thing. And everyone here, not only are they supportive of me on this channel, they are supportive of one another. Absolutely amazing people. And again, just to bring it back full circle, if you haven't done so before, be sure to hit Pete with a follow. He is very good people. I got to meet him at the St. Jude Summit, and we had very good talks. Speaking of that, I have to do work while you noise at me. I miss you, sir. I miss you too. It all started at the TwitchCon in 2024 in September. I was all by my lonesome. And, like, because Ryan, the only Ryan couldn't go. And I was looking forward to hanging with him. And walking around and, like, not the whole damn time. Like, obviously, he would have to do his things. But, you know, like, meet up for dinner, hang out, whatever. Like, hang out at the party, what have you. But I'm just there, like, standing in the middle of the street. And all of a sudden, Pete comes up to me. And he, like brings me along to all the cool people that I've heard of in passing. And I'm like, oh my god, I know this person. I know this person. I know this person. I've seen this, like, streamer, content creator, whatever. And I'm like... And it just made my night. So yeah, he turned what would have been kind of a bit of a lackluster TwitchCon into something more memorable and meaningful. And then it was just great to see him again at St. Jude.
XT0D 3 meters 1 stack 3x said 3 meters 1 salk 3x says, you ever order fancy fans for your new computer build just to find out they need a special connector that they did not come with?
Oh no. Is it a PWM fan or like, because yeah, there are different types, and if you don't get the right one, it won't read properly. I'm glad we got to hang ourselves. Yeah, that was true. It wasn't just like you introducing me to everyone at the TwitchCon, unless you're referring to the summit. Because I don't think we had much time to hang out at the summit, now that I think about it. Not that that was like the entire purpose of being there. It was kind of like a bonus, if you will. But yeah, there were moments where we like ran into each other here and there, like, hey, how's it going, Pete? You know, like, like bread and butter, ships in the night kind of thing. But yeah, we did have that one sit down. And then just walking and talking at the Twitch after party thing on the street. And God, my feet hurt so much. Because I'd walk... My hotel wasn't exactly close. I was by the bay, down the street to the northwest. So you had to like walk all the way down and then across and just like, ugh. And then I had to go all the way back to change and then go all the way back to the gaslight district. Like my feet were just dead at that point. I was bouncing around too much myself last week. Yeah, dude, you were everywhere. I would look over and you were just like already with like another group. Like, goddamn. Like, that's why I was always like amazed, like how like well you're known amongst people. But I guess you go to all of the things for fun, not even like for business really. You just like because I can. And I remember you from the St. Jude Summit last year, where I think I officially met you. We were in the Peabody Hotel lobby on the floor next to the fountain. I remember this distinctly because we were opposite the bar side, near the chairs, kind of standing near the center. You introduced yourself and like, you're Pete, that I keep seeing in chat, at Ryan's chat, and sometimes maybe mine. And I was like, and my brain was like, whoa, you're a lot older than I thought you were in my head. I was like, and so like it clicked. I was like, okay, cool dude. Now that I know who you is. Because I remember you were like trying to like make this connection. It's like, cool art, great to meet you. Like, love to hang out. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon, or you're going to the St. Jude Summit. Cool, I'll see you there. And I'm like, who are, who's this? I mean, okay, sure, you know, like, because it's just out of nowhere. This person, like, all right, cool, yeah, because at that point, like, I didn't know a lot of content creators, so I'm just like, Does that convey a good no you? I feel like his finger's covering the no you. I think I need to lower the fingies. I think that I'll do that for the sake of the design. But that's why we do a sketch, so we figure this out. But yeah, like, oh my god. That feels like a lifetime ago. It's only 2 years, but like, in those 2 years, it turned from like, oh, we have a face to a name. And then, oh my gosh, we had a poignant moment. And then, oh my gosh, you know, amazing person. You know, the lore grows. Yeah, that looks great. I'll have to add different swooshes to kind of accentuate like the leaving face, but yeah, I like this. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. I wonder if I should make his like eyebrows like go up and down, like you know, like eyebrow waggle, just like a little bit, like as he's like doing the swooshies. I don't think I want it to go that fast though. Now that I look at it, I don't. 1 2 1 2 1 1. Okay, so flip 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 flip. How's that feel? How's the timing on that, chat? What do you think? You think that's gooch? Enough to grasp the no you. Or should it hold longer on the... I like it. I think it's good enough timing. Got him, Wilson, volleyball with him. Back with noms. I think hold longer personally. Okay, that's what I was thinking too, actually. So I agree. Let's go to... let's try 30. Actually, make sure that... actually, crap. Undo. Alright, let's do this evenly, shall we? 1 2 1 2 1 2. There we go. Alright, let's take a peek at this, see if I like it. Make sure Wade's face stays there. Alright. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. How's that? We've added 6 more frames, so fraction of a second. Oh yeah, that feels better. Okay, that's better. All right. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. In fact, I could probably take it to 36, a solid, like a second and a quarter, or a second. Yeah. 36, 12. Yeah, second and a half. I can math. Shut up. No, you 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 shut up. Huh? What? Huh? Who's shutting up? How dare you tell me to shut up? You shut up. Okay. Oh, I'm a stooge. Of course, that doesn't look right because it was not 36. It was then that he knew he fucked up. Tick tock, tick tock. There we go. Now it's like each face is at least approximately on screen for about, yeah, be about nearly half a second, a little over half a second. That's enough to like assimilate the concept, and it isn't too epileptic. And if you, because one thing a lot of people who make emotes don't consider is like, what is this going to look like if a ton of these were, that's the feng shui. It is. What people don't realize is that when you put these together, what is it going to look like as an array of everyone like spamming a suite of them? Like, so now you have to imagine it's going to look like a billboard of light just going red, blue, red, blue, red. So if that was going fast, it would be like, you know, like, who cares if it was a no you? It would just be like, oh, it looked like a police light. Yeah, I'm learning that now, Cerulikat. I need to remember this too. Yeah. It's, you know, it's just institutional knowledge that's built upon years of fucking it up. Hello, my name's Fuck It Up. Have you fucked up today? Let's see. As I get that, smaller gestures as hard as big ones with the person's likes present, so don't stress yourself too much about the size of it. I hope we're talking about not dicks. It's not okay. No, bad. No. Okay, perfect. Love to hear it. I'm not that bad. Okay, so a little bit. Why straight to that? I know it's hard. It's not dick talk. It's not dick talk. Okay, so you're talking about your cock. Got it. Gotta weatherproof the downstairs. Listen, you. Ah! The mods are abusing me. Saru, I'm talking about Father's Day gift for my husband. Oh, well, he wouldn't be a father if he didn't. Never mind, you know, I'm just gonna keep working on my animation over here. Deserves. Stop! Saru! Oh my god. Shush you. Valid point. You take it there, not me. But he took it there. You remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my gosh. I mean, yes, but always trust the mods and bongs are really. Damn it. Don't listen to Pocket Shark. Sir. Nunya. Good times. See, this is the kind of fun you have with an established community. Danny's like, I'm gonna sip my juice. Chat, plug your ears, turn down your volume. Oh god. Oh my god. Even though I knew it was coming, it still got me. Son of a bitch. I just had a distant monster. How's it going? Welcome to my chemical neuroses. Scared him straight. Injustice. That's karma. Yeah. You know, and that's part of the fun. Like, I feel like we're playing just a real lewd game of T-ball, you know? I set him up, you knock him out, you know? Not unlike a certain Father's Day. Man, I love your humor. I swear, Sarus. You know, when you've really pulled the emergency cord on the mods when you're skydiving with the lewdness, is when they space my name out. It's like EDS for my name with the floaty bones. You're just dislocating belief. You absolute menace? Yeah. I'm like, no, not my husband dying laughing at. Get wrecked! He's on my side now. Laugh all you want. I'm on Nick's side of this one. I drew Cerulikat in the Wiggly chat posted in Discord. We play a game together for Community Day, and we shall see you get wrecked. Okay, sure. Fair enough, fair enough. You did. I want to see the drawing. Let me see. Oh, now speaking of, chat, don't forget. Oh my God. Kenny, you gotta put that one in the community creation showcase. You gotta. Everyone is gonna throw the Cerulikat. You are a menace. I am. My name's not even Dennis. It's gonna get so ah! Oh wait, that one's wait, hold on. Whose cheeks got clapped? But yes, Process Gamer, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. I just wanna let y'all know, like, community creation showcase is coming up. And you're welcome to submit any of your creations. Or throw them out, whatever. Just yeet them into the showcase. It doesn't have to be a complete finalized drawing or anything of that sort. You just have to have something that you feel proud enough to be like, hey, you know what? I worked hard on this. I want to show off, you know, the thing that I made. And also, if you want a critique of your item, you have to specifically tell me. I'm not gonna give you free. Well, just out of etiquette, I'm not gonna give you one. What? Why? What was that for? I'm trying not to have another coughing spasm. Any creations or 2D creations? Yeah. So it can be something that's made non-digitally, traditional analog media. You can have a song cover. You can sing along. You can play an instrument. You can do woodworking. You can make a gingerbread house. You can make floral arrangements, interior design. You could like photography. Remixes of songs. You can do art on Pokemon oh! Ryu, I want to tell you. I can't forget the man's name right now off the top of my head, but he was asking for St. Jude fundraising ideas in exchange for cards, and I didn't see any Sprigatitos in his deck of spares or extras, so I grabbed the next best thing. It is a Rapidash that is like a little foil card, and if you want it, I can send it to you. It's a simplified Chinese, like, Pokemon card. So, it's yours if you want it. Because I like Ponyta, like, and it was the closest thing to Ponyta, but it wasn't shiny, so it wasn't Blue Fire. So, yeah. That's so adorable. Yeah, so I was like, you can have it. If you want it. Pretty. I don't need it. Sprigatito, tell me what's wrong. And he's like, meow. Meow. I will not tell you. You have to guess. So sassy, that little Sprigatito. I was singing ABBA. Oh. I gotta sneeze. Galarian. Oh, the fluffy one. Oh, I died. Okay, I'm back. From outer space. Totally sang that in my head. What song is that? Like, to the tune of? Maybe it's like not clicking in my head. Head. Yeah, the fairy type one? Yeah. Kinda figured that's what you meant. Chiquita? Chiquitita. Oh man, I haven't heard that one in a while, so unfortunately that one's not fresh on the memory just yet. I've heard it before, but right now it's just like zoom in on my head while the dial-up tones enter. It was a Mamma Mia. Yeah, and again, I don't listen to a lot of musicals, so not in my It's not in my immediate knowledge bank of my ABBA songs. So I do appreciate the assistance. And unfortunately, for me to find out what it sounds like, I would have to like get a copyright song played during my stream, and I just don't want to do that. I could probably try to play it on my phone. When eating a chocolate bunny, where do you start? At the grocery store? So you're posting just in case. I'll take it if you don't want it, but only if you really don't want it. I love Ponyta and Rapidash. Yeah, I'm easy to part with it. It has no sentimental value to me. Not the dad joke. Got him. Come on, man. Just because I don't have a kid doesn't mean I haven't developed the dad humor. Apparently it's something that comes from years of being alive on this planet. You just kind of be like, you know what? Who cares? You know, like you kind of just like, who here truly cares? Like, are you gonna get that bent out of shape over a pun? Life's not that, it's not that deep. You will live. Oh my god. Freaking twerking repo boy. Is that a repo bot? It is. Straight up doing the Bob's Burger girl dance. Linda something? Forget her name. I've not watched one episode of Bob's Burgers all the way through. I know like pop culture clips of the show, and that's about it. I just found it scrolling through my emotes. Do you just like surf through Twitch when I'm not live and be like, that's nice, that's nice, or you just see it and someone using it and you're like, and you immediately go over to that channel and like sub to them? I pronounce Ponyta. I guess that makes sense. But I'm Spanish, so bonita. You know? Nut. I get random gifties. Oh my god. And I like to see what random shit I've got. Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. Well, congratulations on your gifties. Nut. I wonder if that's like something that's more prone to a viewer of Twitch more so than it is a creator for Twitch, you know? Chat. I say that and my brain immediately went to, I should have gotten a clip featured at the public access. I am so upset that I didn't win one. I'm also I'm a little salty that this year they decided to give the clip winners like checks. And last year I was part of the top 5, and I gave them a dance and everything, and they. Yeah. Did you not watch the show? I literally. Oh, you would have been at work. Sorry. Wait. No, you would have been home. Wait. No, you would have been at work. It was Thursday. Sorry. My brain thing's like, no, this happened on a weekend. No, it didn't. No, it felt like a weekend. What? 5K. Yeah, it all goes to St. Jude, but of course. But yeah, like my campaign would have been like one and done, and I could have reached for the stars after that. Like, but yeah, it just felt kind of like, here's last year 3 random people we want to like say yay to, and then plus like the few people they welcomed on stage and like, here you go, yay. And then this year is just like, oh, they did the thing and blah blah blah. You've always got some absolute banger clips. Yeah, and which is why it's extra important this year that if something crazy, stupid, funny happens, I need y'all to like absolutely full send that shit. Like, don't even hesitate. My top clip makers, like, I'm talking to you. You've been recruited to the squad. Wait, I moody? I know. Crack knuckles on it. Yeah. We gotta feel it. We gotta mean it. We gotta mean it to win it. I did not hear clip just then, and I don't know why. Well, I'm not gonna ask what you thought you heard, because this is a Christian Minecraft server. But sometimes men can't find the clip. Let's see. Sure, Saru. Joke of the year. Hold up. Oh god. Ceruli. It's I love it when it takes an extra second for Ryu to like get on the wagon. No. How you doing, double dealing disarray? Is that the one dealing of disarray you won't double deal upon? Ow! That took y'all way too long. Wow, what a line to walk in on. Friendly Raven! Hello! Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. And double diddling disarray, you get some beans too. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe you can find the clip.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
Probably me, honestly. Raven's like, huh? But let the penny drop for everyone else? Yes, I'm eating Saru. I give you a break of this Kit Kat bar. Beep. I love this community. Y'all are the fabulousness. And you're the cold side of the pillow, chat. You bring comfort. Oh, well, that's high praise. Yeah. Exactly. I love cold side of anything. Uno reverse! Oh, no, you! What's that? Uno reverse. Douche. No, you. Dun dun dun. You. Yes. Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
No, you were amazing, Ceruli. Ceruli heart.
Aww. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are fabulous. Thank you so much.
Ads over.
Yay. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? I have an infinity shield. Can't touch me, can't touch me, can't touch me, can't touch me. After years of being a defense attorney, most people can't faze me. Precisely. Tumble leaves you into you so you can't shield from the reverse. Is the final emote gonna say Uno or no you? It's gonna be the symbol for no you. Anyone who's ever played Uno knows this means Uno reverse, aka no you. Well, I guess like the other side could say no you to kind of like, you know, that's actually kind of clever. And I could still make it in the like the font of, because it's literally the same letters. So let's play with that notion, shall we? Let's dive into the collective creative process and do that, shall we? Yes. Oh, yes. That feels good. That feels amazing. That feels alive and genuine. Yes. Very good. Very good. I like it a lot. You see. Summoning my inner Malcolm. My inner Goldblum. Boop. There you go. Yes, yes, very good indeed. Did you just turn? I was about to just say that. I'm glad you picked up on it, Dr. Ian Malcolm here. The amount of times Ice Cream yelled when that hidden monster grabbed me in Repo. The Taxman. Avant-garde. Very good. Yeah, as soon as the voice went down, I was like, Mr. Malcolm, it's good to see you again. I didn't know you were gonna bring flowers. This is so unexpected. Pops button on blouse. Pennykins, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. Hi, hi, hi. Whoa, wheeze. What? Oh man, wait, what? I love like going down like the improv story trail and y'all like mentally are just like kind of like idling along for the ride, and then your mind kicks in and go like, hold up, what was said? It's a great reaction to look up to chat to. It's like, hold on, let's see. Did they notice? Did they notice? Did they notice? He said it. He loves going down. He's going down, down, in an earlier round. And we're desperately trying to hold on to you to save you from him. Oh, you're talking about the alien? Ow! Stop it! Okay, but the scene of him with his shirt open, injured, sprawled out on the tabletop was unnecessary, and I loved it. Yeah, the dude's like all oiled up with like a freaking like spotlight and a rim light, and like it became like an icon. It literally years later became people's tattoos. It became like t-shirt merchandise. It breathed the life of its own, of like many thirsty housewives would latch onto. And maybe awakened things in many burgeoning youths. You know. Are we talking Jurassic Park? Yeah. Still looks good. Yeah, dude's a silver fox. It's awesome. I can only hope I could have half the magnetism that man delivers onto the screen. Love that I gathered that just from the shirt open, injured and sprawled out and oiled up. Say no more. Adjust hair in the mirror for like no one in the room. Is he looking? You know. Immediately clocked Jeff Goldblum. Yeah. Bro, those movies. The Awakening for me was The Mummy and The Queen of the Damned. Yo, yeah. I could see those ones for sure. Dude, the soundtrack on Queen of the Damned absolutely slapped. I think everyone owned the CD. Well, hello there. Aquatraf, he said it in an interview once that he loves it when fans call him daddy. Oh my god. I absolutely love it. They just come up to me and they call me daddy and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, let's explore this. What does it mean to you? And it's just like everyone's like, you know. Would kitten like a lollipop? You know, and they were like, ah! You know. The ovaries explode and they ask the next woman in line to step forward. And canonically, his character banged Loki. I'm sorry, what? No, not kitten. Would kitten like lollipop? Kenny's on board. Damn, some of y'all be thirsty. I'm so lucky you can do that voice. All I got is Jigglypuff and Timu Cartman. Oh my god, did anyone order Cartman off Timu? You know, I can't even do it. Anyways, I got nothing. In the Marvel movies. Yeah, I was like, I forgot the name of the, what was the name of his planet? Scratchpad? Scrabulon? Timu Cartman. Timu Cartman was gold. I'm not kidding. Take that, chat. I'm just not into Jeff Goldblum. I know, it's not everyone's kink, but it's fine. All I have is Doofenshmirtz. Oh my god. Perry the Platypus? Where? Where could he be? I made it before the end of stream, hopefully. Yeah, I think you did. I haven't got... Yeah. No, you're well within time frame. And we got time to spare. Oh, the only reason why you were late last time is because, well, we usually start earlier on Sundays. We start earlier on Sundays.
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
Stretchies. Okay. Hi, y'all. Hope your Mondays are good. Mine have been fine. Got a lot done. How have you? Sorry. I'll get my stretchies. What? Oh, stretchies. Oh, the stretchies. How dare you? How dare you? You son of a bitch. Ow. I loved how your Doofenshmirtz voice is one step away from Yoda. Bury the platypus, where is he gone? Find one way to get him, yes. I run an evil corporation. Hands off the gruel, kid. That's my stew. And the Addams Family too. Wait, what? I'm good. I got really cheap, tasty croissants and mozzarella for lunch. What did we talk about? Addams Family? Queen of the Damned, The Mummy 1 and 2, all parts of the Caribbean movies, Road to El Dorado, Atlantis, Treasure Planet, and a few others from that era definitely helped influence me and recognize I was bisexual. Oh, for you is the Addams Family. Gotcha. Oh, and Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman in it. I died at Kate Beckinsale. And a corset. Oh yeah, when she was she was the same woman in wait. Who was the one in that werewolf vampire film? Underworld, was it? The Underworld franchise? Not the contract buttons. Underworld, yes. Y'all are thirsty? Yo. Look, not everyone is Ace. Some people got that something in them. I don't know if it's the dog. The leg humpy dog. Underworld, my fave vampire movie. I know. Look, I see pretty people. I enjoy pretty people. Chat, I know. Splash. Back, you horny bastards. I'm in a dry climate. I'm very thirsty. Just imagine all the aces like waving torches around like they're trying to get bats from flying into them. My gay and poly awakening was Velma and Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I want to make food for Shaggy and solve mysteries with Velma. Yo, Velma's hot. Not gonna yet, like straight up. And it was until the movie that they like absolutely made Velma like freaking gorgeous. Like, holy crap, I didn't even think about Velma like that until I saw them. I was like, all right, that definitely awakened something in me. Velma's so hot. Yeah, I wanted to be Velma. Not gonna stop from teasing you guys. As a straight woman, I totally agree that Velma is indeed hot. I've never seen a version of Velma that wasn't beautiful. Jinkies. I'm watching and eating popcorn in the corner, watching the thirsty chat. Yes. The irony of eating popcorn and we're the ones who are thirsty. Moved my couch and found a can of Yoo-Hoo? When did we get Yoo-Hoo? Oh no, not the mystery cat. Couch Yoo-Hoo. Dude, Daphne and Velma in live action Scooby-Doo movies were... Mwah. Wait, who... Ah.
Wolflink 3 said, are we simping over characters again? What a great time to come in Kappa.
Uh-huh. You are already here, Wolflink. But also, hello. Speaking of popcorn, I went to the nursery yesterday and found little popcorn seeds. I'm still confused. What? That's a cursed beverage. Which one? Then my husband will tell you I have a lady boner for Ilona Mar, the female rugby player. Hold up. Let's see this woman. Let's see the woman. Not my thing, but you know, 100% yes. The muscles, dude. Rugby players of both genders are hot. The ass, I love her muscles. I used to get compared to Velma a lot, and now hearing this, I'm not sure I want to be anymore. Dude, Rhea Ripley gets me every time. Wait, I know that one. Hold up. Now you got me looking at people. Hello? Oh, my keyboard finally died. That's... Gotta plug her in. Plug it in, plug it in. Who remembers the Glade plug-in commercial? Is that like a rite of passage for old? There we go. Alright. Oh, her! Yeah, she's gorgeous. And she's got like an amazing Australian accent. I think she's Australian, right? She's beautiful. Yeah, she's amazing. She can do things to me. Now it's like I know who these people are when I don't. I only know of her because my brother likes wrestling and I've seen her live in person, so... I have weakness for a woman who could devour my soul and snap me like a twig. Snap you like a Slim Jim. Oh yeah. You know, you don't have to be 50-50 to be bi, not straight, right? There's something about muscular women, I think it's just because I respect them. My two type of women. One, the void. But I've never been sexually attracted to only men. Got it. Crush me with your thick thighs. Oh, is that what... Are you trying to insinuate that something? I mean... I won't say no, but like that's not the first thing that comes to mind. MMA wrestlers have musculature I can appreciate. Okay, 1, women who could break me physically, and 2, women who could break me mentally. Wait, what? I mean, do you see how they designed Emma Frost in Rivals? Oh yeah, some of the people in hold up, gotta pull her up. Holy crap. Jesus. I mean, clothes optional, I suppose. She's beautiful. It's just like nothing but hips and titty. Give me someone who looks like Karlach in Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm good. Splash.
Oh, yeah.
That's me. Tilda Swinton's the #1 on my pardon list. Tilda Swinton. I think I hold up. Oh yeah, the androgen almost looking woman. Yeah, there's moments where she's like fetching, and then there's other moments where it looks like she could teach me like English literature or something like that. It's weird. Hip tips and titty. Women who are smart that I wouldn't understand that are talking about half the time but would support them always. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like psychological torture or something. I'm like, look at that Wade emote though. I know Wade's just kind of like staring at chat while y'all while we're having this conversation. It's very fitting. He's like, so what you guys talking about over here? Oh, okay. Hips and titties, got it. Okay, all right. Y'all have a. I'm gonna be over here. I'll be over. Hey, it's a really great job. Don't mind me. I'm gonna. I'm gonna go watch Underworld. Wade acting innocent? Yet he isn't. Actually, I really should ask him what movies he's watched to like find his awakening. Watch it be Jessica Rabbit. I think that would be funny. Oh my god. Bonk. What? Are you ringing a bell? What is that? How you doing, Toshiro? How's it going, Shakira, period? I mean, we all know Shakira, but like, that's not a movie. That's a moment. Chat is an unstoppable force. Oh snap. It's Pat! Pat, we were just talking about Wade. For no reason at all. Hello! I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall still a human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. And if that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit that follow button to help us grow. We're also raising money for the children of St. Jude. Any amount is welcome, from $1 all the way up to house mortgage. So whatever you're able to comfortably donate, we are available to do that. Brisky Feet. What a fun name. How's it going, Brisky Feet? Welcome, welcome. I came before the raid. You did, you sneaky bastard. Cryo, how's it going? Welcome, Brisky Feet. Hi. Yeah, a handful of Pat emotes, in fact, that since I'm working on a Wade, Lord Meaning 77 emote, I've made some for Pat, back when Ophelia was the mainstay of his channel. But now I think he's become more comfortable with a anime version of his face, which, you know, he kind of leaned into at some point. I never dyed his hair because his hair was always changing, but I guess if he at this point forward decides to keep the silver hair, his emotes are actually quite relevant. But yeah, a lot of the Ophelia ones, and I'd say a handful of the brown and purple haired Pats I've made in the past. Oh, yeah, the new ones, those aren't me. I don't know who we got for that, but how is it going, Crucinix 14? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. So we were talking about movies and actors that like that you saw growing up that awakened your sexual orientation preferences, etc. That you were just like, oh, you know. It almost looks like Mega's art. It almost does, but it doesn't have the tells of her art. So my artist senses say nay. Brendan Fraser, yeah. So you're on the same page with I'd say a few people here. A lot of people saw The Mummy and they were just like, hello. I'm available. Is everyone cozy? Yeah. Those emotes, the Ophelia ones I've made. Brendan Fraser's very much it. Yeah, man. Like, I get it. He's handsome. In fact, he was kind of like a down to the earth kind of a handsome that didn't annoy me. So I would say like if there was ever a person I wouldn't be afraid to kind of just like see him somewhere in the world and be like, oh snap, it's Brendan. I'd be like, hey Brendan, how you doing today? You know? I would just be super cash with him if I ever saw his ass. I wouldn't be obnoxious about it, like, hey, can you sign something or whatever? You know, I'd be just like, how you doing today, man? I'm older. Brendan Fraser was on my radar when I saw With Honors. Oh snap, hold up. Let me pull up that one. Because for me, early Brendan Fraser is Encino Man. Gary Old, I assume you mean Gary Oldman, was and still is hot. Oh yeah. Leon the Professional, frickin' Zorg and Fifth Element, and then as Commissioner Gordon in The Dark Knights with Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy. Dracula. Oh yeah, that's right. He was Count Dracula. I forgot about that. Yeah. Wearing he looked pretty sharp in that blue top hat and suit. Looking all like, I'm here to suck your essence. Damn, but you're right. He does look pretty damn young and With Honors. Forgot about that movie. Damn. Saru. You're I'm not wrong. He's there to suck. And you're ready to give it up. Alright, so let's see here. I definitely missed that part of the combo then, but yes. Pedro Pascal's a wholesome kind of sexy. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Like, yeah, Pedro Pascal has like that new, like the modern age of like attractiveness, and he's kind of got a timid. Oh yeah, and Keanu, obviously, yeah. And like his youthful, but now he's finally starting to show his age, and just like, he's got the gray peppering going on now, and the wrinkles around his eyes. So you definitely get the aged Keanu like a fine wine. The personality is really what makes someone super sexy, though. Oh yeah, like the dude's kind and selfless, and goes out of his way to support his cast and crew members. Good man, good man. I feel like Brendan is also, I feel like would also kind of just not be full of his ego self. With Honors is overlooked way too much. Fraser and Pesci are great in that. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's freaking Joe Pesci. Oh my god, you're right. Damn. Forgot about that. Oh. Meet smarts when Monty Kessler, Brent Fraser, a graduate student struggling to finish his program, loses his thesis and finds it in the hands of a homeless man named Simon Wilder, Joe Pesci. The two get off on the wrong foot. They become unlikely friends, with Simon teaching Monty more important life lessons. Although Monty's roommates, including his buddy Everett Calloway, Patrick Dempsey initially disliked having Simon around. They grow to appreciate him too. Aw, that sounds wholesome. Let's see. He's still handsome even if he's older. Who? Which one? Yeah, that's how hot. Also, I always thought Winona Ryder was cute. Ooh, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, I did find Winona Ryder attractive growing up. It's like, now she's kind of awkward and spacey, but she's still, you know, still looks good. Freaking in, obviously she was also in Dracula, and then in, Edward Scissorhands. The spaciness is concerning though. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it's nothing congenital, you know, like not like her mental faculties degrading or whatever. The Heathers. Oh God. Yeah. Forgot about that one. All of them are just guys you can open a can of soda with and chill out with, you know? Yeah, I get that vibe, Brisky Feet. Christina Ricci is also gorgeous. I thought her head was too big. But she kind of grew into it like a dog grows into her paws.
When's the last time you blinked?
I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's hell out of his. She was a lollipop. In the grand tapestry of Cerullikat's chat, a tale of nostalgia and crushes unfolds from Thrax's smooth voice to Brendan Fraser's boy next door charm. The chat revels in a shared awakenings. Raiders are welcomed with cheese emotes, while discussions of wholesome sexy Keanu and Pedro Pascal heat up the room. Amidst laughter and wheezes, the community bonds over their iconic heartthrobs. Oh my god. At least the bot didn't call us any of us out. Thank god. Yeah, no names were thrown around. But you know who you are. She was a lollipop and it got worse. Slash better. Oh my god. Oh, it was just I dropped that like idea bomb on your laps, and then the ads came in. I was like, well, now you gotta live with that knowledge. And I get to sit here giggling to myself. Vincent Valentine love note. Wait, Vincent Valentine?
Happy_drummer_boy said, excuse me, is there room for a tall metal head in this stream? Ceruli feels Ceruli heart Cerulilol Ceruli boot.
Of course, that's right.
Ads over.
I was gonna say, it's like, isn't he a fictional character from Final Fantasy? Your idea crop Decitus? Yeah, exactly. I was like, enjoy. How you doing, Bloody? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. He's a optional character you can find in the as you explore the world. He's in this little vampire cave. Spoiler alert, I guess. Spoiler. Everyone, you get the beans. Yep, when it came out, I had a huge crush on Vince Valentine, and I wrote him a love note, and since you know my writing, it was bad. Oh, man. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, hee-ha-ha. Emily Browning has been my all-time favorite. Emily Browning. Let's look her up. What do I know her from? She was in Sucker Punch. She was in Lemony Snicket. She was in American Gods. Sleeping Beauty. I didn't watch any of that. Ghost Ship. Oh my god, I forgot about Ghost Ship. Yeah, I don't think I've seen her in a lot. So pretty. Yeah, I wouldn't say she's oogly. But I don't think she's the kind of pretty that stirs things in me. I will acknowledge, like, objectively, she has nice aesthetical features. I like her weirdness. Gotcha. She was in the adaptation of Lemony Snicket's, yeah. Has anyone watched the Final Fantasy Advent Children movie? I have. I didn't understand it the first time I watched it, and I didn't understand it the second time I watched it. But on the third time, I didn't understand it. So, I think there was just some Jehovah's Witness disease that was like leaking into everyone, and like the avatars of Sephiroth like formed a boy band, and they fought against Shinra in the world. Emma Stone. Ooh, I think I do like an Emma Stone. Hold on, let me pull her up. Oh, that's right. With my big stupid burger and my big dumb beer. Yeah. Oh, her poster character on fucking SNL. Love her. Angelina Jolie, but also like back during Girl Interrupted phase. Oh man, that's a while back. Had to buy the movie. I enjoyed it so much. Really good description, Shirley. Thanks. I feel like I grabbed some cliff notes somewhere. Shirley, the amount of bullshit that flows out of your mouth. I know. I shouldn't be human. I should be. Never mind. I really love that one. Boop a doop doop doop. Crazy Stupid Love. I don't think I've seen that. For as much as I find her attractive, I haven't watched a lot of her movies. Boop. There's something about her eyes. Obviously Amazing Spider-Man. I did like her as, I think she was Stephanie? The Help? Oh yeah, she was amazing in The Help. Forgot that she was in Zombieland and Superbad. I heard Aloha was there was controversy. Oh yeah, she was in Birdman. That's a crazy movie. And Spider-Man 2. I didn't want to like. I knew she was in La La Land, but part of me didn't want to watch La La Land because I was tired of all the Oscar talk, and I was like, like whatever. Like, miss me with that shit. I'm done. I still haven't watched it. Yeah, I'm just like, it felt shoved down my throat at that point. I was just like, nah, I'm good. I can get more Emma Stone somewhere else. I just loved the music so much before I saw it, so I had to go. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. You can enjoy a soundtrack of a movie. In fact, a great example of that is Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, made by M. Night Shyamalan. Absolutely terrible adaptation. No, and thanks in no part to the production and studio. M. Night loved the series and probably would have done it justice, but he was done dirty by the executives trying to get him to do this, that, and the other thing. They'd only greenlit it as long as he jumped through the hoops that they put in front of him. So, that being said, music's amazing. James Newton Howard fucking killed it. One of my favorite film soundtracks that exist. There is no movie in Ba Sing Se. I should watch La La Land. I'm all about musicals. I recommend it whenever it feels less shovey. Yeah, it's a really good movie though. I've seen clips of it. I've seen clips because again, I don't hide from social media. This is not a calling out to anyone, by the way. I don't hide from like the news. Like if it's circulating somewhere out there, it'll probably fall in my lap at some point, and I'll grab a piece of it. Yeah, I'd recommend it. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. I'm not a musical either. However, I watch Mamma Mia because it has Ava Music and Meryl Streep. I have a question. Have you watched the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix yet? I've watched. I'm not done. So, no spoilers. I do not want to time you out and or ban you. But I'm enjoying it so far, and that's all I'll say. I love the music in that, too. It's actually quite fun, nostalgia-wise. Of course, no spoilers, just curious, yeah. One of my favorite new musicals was Across the Universe. Is that George Harrison? I saw it in theaters. Yeah, I'm not big on musicals, but I feel like there was a movie that I watched that I enjoyed that was musical, and I'm not one for musicals, and it's escaping me what the hell that movie is right now, and it's gonna bug me until after the stream. God, what was it? Based on Beatles music. Oh, wait! Wait, is that the one where the guy, slips? No. No, that's a different movie. I was thinking of that one movie where he gets transferred into another universe where no one heard of the Beatles. I've watched that film. That one's fun. But I don't think that's the one y'all are talking about. Peeps in. Stasis! Hello! You get the beans. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. Hearts and beans to the stasis. I said I want to watch that one, and I keep meaning to. Put it on your list. I recommend it. It's fun. It makes you want to sing along. Not that you have to be like a big Beatles fan, but since I did have a Beatles phase growing up in high school, a lot of it was like, oh, I know that one, I know that one, I know that one. I know the history of this person and this band and this member and all that bullshit. It's just music you don't use to make the movie, I guess. Okay. My husband is still a Beatles fan. I'm not saying I don't enjoy their stuff now. I can still like sing along to a lot of their songs. It's just I'm not as heavy into it. I still have like huge ass Beatles anthology books on my bookshelf, and I still have Yellow Submarine action figures made by Seth no, not Seth MacFarlane. Excuse me, the other MacFarlane, the guy who make the Spawn toys. And I have a giant Yellow Submarine lava lamp. And I have trading cards. So, yay. Yeah. And I have VHS versions of the 3 movies that they did. Help. Yellow Submarine, obviously, and Hard Day's Night. I have the Yellow Submarine songs. Oh, nice. Yeah. So yeah, I had quite the Beatles phase for reasons I can't understand to this day. I think I just had like a hippie moment in high school. I don't know. Like I didn't identify with goths. I didn't identify with like 90s prog rock, grunge or whatever. I didn't boy bands, none of that shit. Nope, top 40. I was like, nope. I'm going back to my parents' music. I have Abbey Road songs. When the hippie moment hit. Exactly. I don't know what I was into, but like I had long hair. I grew up my facial hair. I wore purple sunglasses. My teachers hated it because I went to a school that was all about business, and I was supposed to have like short hair and clean shaven face. It was part of the dress code, and I was like, nope, rebellion. So, yeah, I guess it was just a way of discovering myself. Oh my gosh, this sounds... We were talking about Queen of the Damned, and for a second this music sounded like a little Queen of the Damned. Wait, Cerulikat was a hippie? Yeah. I was California dreaming. Controlling people that much is icky. It's just school. I mean, y'all had uniforms now. But it was business. It was a business school, so they try to make us dress like business. Surely being a hippie is the least surprising thing I've learned. Yeah. Oh yeah, I rebelled as much as possible. Black bandana, sweet Louisiana. Oh yeah. So when that passed, when I came out of my hippie phase, I straight up went to metal and prodigy. So that was my next phase of music. Love writing that line. Korn was a part of it. Green Day was a part of it. Deftones, yeah, they were there. Disturbed, yep. Pantera, POD. Slipknot. Those bands. 3 Days Grace. Yeah. We did all keep like a huge fuss when there were separate rules for boys and girls with their hair and that. Yeah. Amusing music story. Oh, Chris Nix. Hold up. Sorry. Don't want to miss your post. Growing up, my grandpa's celebrity crush was Cher. I have never met my grandma, so he told me my whole childhood that Cher was my grandma, and I never saw her during the summer because she was always on tour. Didn't find out to the truth until his passing when I was 11. Oh no! So now I have a special love for the diva queen. Aww. Crucinix, I have to ask you a question. Do you believe in love after love? She's definitely a diva. R.I.P. Sonny Bono. Nice. How you doing, Kano? New meds making me sleepy. Gonna head to bed. Had a great time. Had a great time with you as well, Pocket Shark. Have yourself a resty roo. I'll see you next time. James sends you well wishes. I do. Excellent. Can you believe she was like all scantily clad on that tall ship, rocking like long leggies, riding the battleship guns? Do you believe in love after love after love after love? Let it be inside me saying that a good live is strong enough. No. Static X, Dry Cell. Yeah, well, it's one thing me and Pat can like agree on with Static X. They rocked. Although I think Pat was the bigger Static person, obviously. Dry Cell. I don't think I've listened to Dry Cell. No, I don't know that one. Godhead, Godhead, I don't know. Papa Roach, yes. Linkin Park, definitely. Rest in peace. What was his name? Oh my god. Was it Benjamin something? Chris? Oh my god. Chester. Yeah, I was like, it's like, Bennington, that's where Benjamin. I was like, C and a B, like the letters C and B were like priming my head. I was like, but why? It's not correct, but I had to like grasp onto something. I never remember his name. Let me see if I can like I blink too. Yeah. Body crumbles. Dry cell. No, I'm sorry. Drowning Pool? Is that one? Is that a band or is that a song? No, it is a band. Drowning Pool. That was another one I like. Yes, band. Okay. Rip Wayne, Static. Yeah. 3 Doors Down. 3 Doors Down. Oh, my brain was like, isn't that a 70s band? But I was thinking of Three Dog Night. Whoops. Too many Time Life commercials that night. Yeah, 3 Doors Down. I listen to them. Very much. I do remember them. Yeah. Oh, you got me thinking of like the bands of the time. Oh my god. What should I look up? Like what metal bands of the late 2000s or the early 2000s? Metal bands of 2000s. Avenged Sevenfold, Disturbed, Five Finger Death Punch, Slipknot, Korn, Linkin Park, System of a Down, Iron Maiden, My Chemical Romance, Steel Panther, Metallica, Shinedown, Audio Slave. Oh my god, how could I forget Audio Slave? I don't think they're metal, but Bush? I think they're more like progressive rock more than anything. Like alt rock. I loved Bush. Hollywood Undead was fun for a bit. Do anyone else remember Vampire Band? Machine Head? Yeah. Machine Head. Better than the rest. Green to red. Machine Head. Good song, good song. Kill Switch Engage, Lamb of God, Bullet for My Valentine, Judas Priest. God, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I have to like dig through my Apple Music folder. Oh my god. Yeah, Rob Zombie. Saw Love of Muse. Show Me How to Live. Arctic Monkeys, never heard of them. I can't remember the band's name. Rob Zombie, is that? I did enjoy Rob Zombie for sure, yeah. I did enjoy the Robbed of the Zombie. Let me see. God, he had, there was the White Zombie one, and then there was his brothers. Power Man 5000, or was it 500? One of those numbers of magnitude. Oh, I love Power Man. That shit ruled. 5,000. Him.
Said Charles Alec said flies into chat, dig through the ditches and burn through the witches.
As I slam in my Dragula, I believe is how it goes. Yes. Yes, do we agree? Is that how we Dragula? Dig in the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. See, I didn't understand a lot of the lyrics. I just liked how it sounded. I just wanted the energy. Dracula Lair. I love that song to bits. It's classic. And that one song, I think it's by White Zombie though. Boogeyman, like his mix of it. I'm a book, like dee 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 dee. I would always play it during Halloween. Boogeyman, that's what I am, and I'm here to do whatever I can. White Zombie Thunder Kiss, yeah, thank you. It's just, it's such a good party song, man. Like, wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, dude, y'all are making me go down some specific level of like nostalgia I have not connected with in a hot minute, and it feels good. Metallica, you like that? Megadeth. Sorry, I remember the Ninja Sex Party Cookie song. Anyway, maybe we should make a reuse guide for some iconic songs of our youths. Oh, does Ryu feel disconnected because we're reminiscing upon an aspect that she was sheltered from thanks to her strict upbringing? Yeah, I feel like Ryu's mom would have burst into righteous flames if any of this entered the household. Gorillas. I kind of came late into the gorilla scene. I'm gonna be real with y'all. But of the songs I've heard, I did enjoy them. Yeah, for those of you who know, the lore with Ryu and her family is that sadly, it's one of those like uptight Christian households where Harry Potter was the devil, so was Pokemon, and so a lot of like mainstays of popular culture of the period were like not welcomed in the house. Turn off that devil music? Exactly. I said we could share our nostalgia music. Yeah, that'd be fun. It's all about trying things out. We wouldn't hold it against you for not liking it. Yeah, exactly. Nine Inch Nails! Fucking Trent Reznor. Oh my god. And he's making more cool shit with fucking Tron Ares. I can't wait for that shit. That looks tight as hell. I'm gonna go back to Flynn's Arcade. It's gonna be great. Oh my god. I have kind of like a special thing because like I remember early in high school someone said I look like him and I was like, what? I was like, I look like Trent Reznor. All right. So my first intro into heavier music was with my dad, and funny enough, Queen of the Damned soundtrack, and we were riding home from the errand and my dad goes, I'm gonna let you listen to something, but you cannot tell your mom, okay? And I was a preteen, so I was excited. First song was Down with the Sickness. Oh my god. Funny enough, Harry Potter was. Mom was finally starting to lighten up at that point. Oh, thank god. The magic. Hedwig flew into her head and she was like, she walks into her room all dizzy. Ryu, you've been selected to go to Hogwarts. Oh. And that's when Ryu became a Hufflepuff that year. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can see it, can't you? Oh my god. Closer by Nine Inch Nails is so good. Oh yeah. Oh god. Damn it, chat. Y'all got it. I'm gonna break out all the classics tonight. Gryffindor, thank you. It's bedtime for me. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, Coramillion. Great to have you here. Rest well. Thank you for supporting the stream. Anyways. My dad also played music my mom and grandma didn't think should be listening to, and to be fair, some of the lyrics were a bit mature, but I loved it. Yeah, dude, I was listening to Marilyn Manson in middle school, so I was like, I had to be anywhere from like 11 to 12, and he's talking about like the devil and darkness and, you know, the great satanic panic video games cause, you know, violence and all that shit. Come on, get down with the sickness. By that point, I was too far gone and I found that shit on my own. Yeah, exactly. Guys, I can't help it. We went down a nostalgia hole, and when I had you watch my TV ad from childhood, and now I want to talk about music and movies. Dude, let's just treat this like a sleepover now. We're just like, oh my god, what was the thing you enjoyed? What did you have fun with? And if anyone who feels left out, like, okay, we are talking about a specific, like, period of time, decades or whatever, but, like, it can include yours too. Like, what was your fun and fancy as a child? Like, what got you all, like, getting into this shit you're into now? What shaped your early tastes? Yes, absolutely. Doesn't have to be this stuff. Ooh, I'll grab the Ouija board for the sleepover. Nope. No Luigi boards. You can keep that shit outside. Dude, I was so, like, gullible and scared as a kid that I thought, like, the spirit of the demons were coming in to, like, possess you if you played light as a feather, stiff as a board. I was too chicken shit for that. I was like, nope, you ain't gonna miss me with that, with that occult bullshit. I will not let the devil fingers, like, float me to the sky. The first album I ever completely uninfluenced by anyone else's music taste was An American Idiot. Oh, by Green Day? It's a good song. And you know what? We're still an American Idiot to this day, so it's prophesized that... I wish I could say the same because I did play those games. Who cares?
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
Yes, I have heard of Mudvayne. Booba-dooba-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Jim Bob called it. What, is that his name? Is that the lead singer on Green Day? I can never remember his name. I just remember it's like single syllables kind of a thing. Jesus of Suburbia is so good. James? I enjoyed learning about the occult, but I haven't checked it out in a while. I should probably read up on it all again. I will Google. I should Google too. Which one of Green Day? Oh, it's Billy Joe. Yeah. Not Jim Bob. What the fuck? But yeah, anyway. Billy Joe Armstrong. Mike Denton, Trey Cool. Yeah. Didn't fuck sakes autocorrect. I'm an idiot. You're an Canadian idiot. Do 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 do. 8.
Ads over.
Oh,
yay.
Flogging Molly and Dropkick Murphys. Oh yeah, that was a good song. What was everyone's favorite movie growing up? Ooh, I'm gonna go with The Lion King, with a little hint of Beauty and the Beast. But we're talking like I've been growing up for a long time sort of thing, so I don't know what period of growing up you want to hear from. Earth, Wind & Fire is a phenomenal band. Oh yeah, absolutely. Awkward. That's another fun thing, is like even like music from beyond your generation, that you just like it speaks to you, and that's always awesome. And it always makes me wonder, is like, what songs of today's youth do they enjoy from when I was like but a wee lad? Did they enjoy the 90s music now? Beating the Beast for me, but more adult stuff. Monster Under My Bed, is that the name? You got me. I don't know what you're referring to. Google help. I doubt anyone will have heard of this, but my favorite movie when I was growing up, 80 to 10-ish, is War of the Buttons. I've heard of that. Hold on. That actually sounds familiar. Give me a second. War of the Buttons. 94 film. Oh my god! I've seen this movie. Wait. Hold on. Rival children's gangs from the Valley Drows of the Carrickdows fight amongst pitched battles and sticks and stones. The winners of the game finish from bragging rights, the losers of the buttons and snipped off and over the course of a dozen skirmishes, the two leaders established a grudging friendship. Does this take place? I don't know if I'm thinking. the same film. Because there's like another film that takes place in like Britain, but it's during like bombed out World War II. And it's like a bunch of kids. I don't know if it's the same movie, but like I saw this and my brain was like, wait. I remember watching a film in the early times, Ireland, and yeah. Oh, I guess if it was in Ireland, I was too young to like, oh, it sounds British or whatever. You know, it's not American voices that I'm hearing here. I think I just remember it was like a gang of boys that were fighting each other amongst a bombed out building. And then they were like one of them, and then there was a scene where they were trying to like hide like a tin of cookies or something. And then there was like a scene where one of the older girls was trying to pretend she was older by drawing like a line on the back of her leg to look like a pantyhose, because that's how they were like made back then, and nylon was hard to get during the war. Shit. It's like that opened a hole in my brain. Oh my god. I wasn't allowed to take the CD on a residential school trip, though. On some of the other kids listened in some of it incident. If that's the same movie, holy crap. But shit, it's been a minute. Because it was on HBO like constantly when I was younger, before it was called Max. Way before. Back when it had that weird opening where you'd fly through the letters and through this tiny little like miniature town into someone's television set. I don't even know if anyone knows about that intro anymore. God. Ugh. Dreams May Come. Oh my god, that Robin Williams movie. That is a trip of a movie, but it makes you contemplate the afterlife like something crazy. Mine may shock you. Gas, same. Yeah, Robin Williams had some pretty good movies. How So Sad, So Beautiful. I know. I know one of the like wildest ones was that one where he was like a man with like a childlike mentality, like he didn't develop all the way. I forgot what the name of that one was called. Jack. Yeah. Miss Doubtfire. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. I used to watch Zathura with Josh Hutcherson and Drax Shepard at least twice a week. Dude, I loved Zathura. We've watched both Jumanji and Zathura for movie night, by the way, Awkward Giraffe, and chat at large. By the way, for those who would just join and would like to join us on a future movie night, there is one coming up this Thursday. So jump into the Discord, become part of the family. It's absolutely free for y'all to watch together. And I would love for you to be here. What movies? It's in the event tab, but since you're here, I can tell you. We are gonna watch The Conclave. We are going to watch Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And no, don't worry, you don't have to watch the first two to enjoy the third one. And we are watching a Goofy movie, the 20th anniversary, 30th anniversary. Oh my god, 30 years since Goofy movie came out. Toys, dude, Toys was a trip. I didn't like Toys all that much because it weirded me out, man. It made me think I was living inside of a Windows, like Windows fucking wallpaper. Gasp. Sonic 3. Odd question. When did you decide on the movies for this one? I understand why you're asking this question. I told y'all back when I watched it that I wanted y'all to. Well, I wanted to watch Conclave together with you because I felt like the message inside of it was important. And with the recent events that have occurred, I thought it would be a very relevant kind of moment to get a piece of idea. Because even if you're not part of Catholicism, Christianity, because I'd watch a movie that opened the door to like Islam, that opened a door to like what's going on. Because I've seen many documentaries about Seventh-day Adventists as well. I've seen wild ones about Scientology. It sounds super good. Dude, the story's amazing. So if you can put aside all the dogma and all the ideology, and if you just watch it for the intrigue, I guarantee you'll get something valuable out of this. I just want you to please give it a chance. Like, don't let the weight of all the attached iconography and all the feeling and moments. I get it. It's going to be hard to separate such things, but don't focus on that. I just want you to focus on the story, if you can. And if you get more feelings because you're tied and you have history, then that's also okay. You know, maybe hopefully it adds more value, but I just don't want it to cloud your judgment. Just want y'all to keep an open mind. Okay? That's interesting. I'm not here. Oh, you know me. I don't preach to any particular idea, to any sort of religion. I don't proselytize. I want y'all to make up your own minds. I want you to use your critical thinking skills to figure out life and what it means to you. And I also warn you against anyone who has all the answers. Anyone who ever comes into your life from whatever level of power or influence, and they say they have the answers, you fucking red flag all the way. All the way. Be your own person. Yeah, like, if anyone ever comes to you and is like, I know how to help you with anything that's going on. Like, nope. That's just a means of control. That's the first step. Run the heck out. I've always been such a people act like they have all the answers. Yeah, I don't have all the answers. I'm not afraid to say, oh, I don't know. Let's find out. You know, let's figure this out together if we can. I can, maybe I can help you. Maybe I can find someone who can, you know, if I can't. That's me. That's how I operate. So, with that in mind, hopefully you'll trust my judgment enough that I'm not bringing you to this movie as a means of propaganda. You know. I usually don't put this much of a disclaimer on movie night. It's just, given the circumstances, the world we live in, misinformation, all that, you know, internet noise. Just want you to let you know it's a great movie. It holds up on its own. Religious messaging aside. Okay? Please. Alright, I feel like I said my piece about that. After that, if you're available to watch at 5 p.m. Central Time, that's when it'll start. A good choice when I got old enough to realize christening was... Oh, christening was... I was pissed at my parents, who I've never been religious. Yeah. My husband and I didn't baptize our daughter because we want her to be able to choose her own religion, whatever that may be. Yeah. Yeah, and I respect that. And a lot of people kind of just do it so their grandparents, an extended family, will be like, but your kid's gonna go to hell. And I was like, you know, like, just like, my baby. You know, like, look, I poured him under Mountain Dew. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, I've heard that shit. Well, not quite that bad, but over here. Now he's a gamer. Damn it, Nana. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hell yeah. Our family was very upset with us, but I told them, if you don't like, you don't have to be in our lives. Yeah, I hate that it has to come to that, but like, I'm not saying that like to disrespect the religion that they do, but they also have to understand a certain level of autonomy and agency that a person has with their own family, and then they like become butthurt and they make it a part of themselves. I'm very lucky none of my family is like that, thank goodness, especially since both my parents are atheists and bro and I consider ourselves agnostic. Right. Yes, exactly. It's like, look, just love your child. It's like, don't let the messaging drown out like the times you can have with this kid. Because God, I know I've been around family who is weird because like we weren't part of the same church or belief system, and it just like before they could even make a judgment of what kind of person we were, it was always like, well, you're not this thing, so therefore you're not a good, you can't potentially ever be a good person to me. And it's just like, that just sucks. And like, no chance. And it's sad, man. Yeah, I don't like fitting in boxes. I feel like I'm talking to a very understanding crowd here. Like, I feel like a lot of y'all will understand or have experienced it firsthand, so you'll know what it was like to kind of just be like poured over with a fine-tooth comb. Choose the box. I just spend time with my family. My little family loves everyone. We do not judge others, my husband and me and my daughter. I felt it was important to raise her with an open mind. The worst I got when I said I wouldn't christen my kids if I had them was, but why? You got to? Me is like, why though? I'm not religious. It's just what you do. Yeah. Wait, why'd the swoosh not go through? I have a friend like that who is nice to us, but because she's Jehovah's Witness, she's pretty much believes we are all going to hell. Yeah, and sadly, that's the reason why I never had like a solid relationship with my grandmother and grandfather on my mother's side. They just fully bought into the whole message, and I don't know if she truly thought that, but like it just became a part of her entire personality and her whole social life, and there was no time for no non-religious nonsense, really. I mean, she enjoyed when we came by, but it was always, it felt cold, it felt distant. It wasn't like, how are you? What did you do today? Oh, I'm so proud. Like, show me your art, show me a drawing, you know, like, it sucked. Accidentally, but punctuation touchdown. Oh, okay. Yikes. Yeah, a little bit of history in the Cerulikat fam. My mom made all the effort to, like, whenever she could, like, have us say hi to grandma and grandpa when they were still alive, but like by then, like, there was no rapport built that you normally would as a kid. Like, so when she finally passed, like, it was sad, but I was more sad for my mom because she was hurting than I was at the passing of my grandma. I was just like, well, there goes another person, you know? Kind of like you would read an obituary and flip to a random page and see a name and like, huh, a banker, you know, a father of three, you know, like okay, you know, the detachment is upsetting. And that's why whenever, like, I see people with like, oh, hey, they have like, oh man, grandma's awesome. She made me cookies. She picked me up from practice. Yeah, I don't know this person. She might as well just been another person in like, off the street. But because that was, you know, ingrained in me, like, that's your grandma, you know, like. Bad, not bad. My brother was wearing a Lamb of God shirt in a store, and some older ladies told him, oh, that's a good band. And if they only knew they were a metal band originally named Burn the Priest.
Oh, that's a good band. Oh, Lamb of God. Oh, I want to crochet something for them.
Wouldn't that be cool? Like, all of a sudden, she, like, starts ripping out some freaking metal-ass lyrics. It's just like, oh my god, Grandma. Fuck yeah. You know, like, if they listened, yeah. I love my mom. She's a Christian, but she's the type that's like, do whatever you want. I'm comfy in my religion, but I won't force it on you. I love it. I love you for you. Yeah, and see, that's awesome. And thankfully, my mom really doesn't pressure me, even though, like, religion's her comfort and her way of, like, dealing with spirituality. And I respect that, too. It's like, that's her upbringing. That's what she enjoys. That's how she makes her connections and her friends. That's how she socializes in the world. And it brings her, like, warmth. So I'm not going to be, like, you know, as the person who doesn't fully feel, like, well, well, you're silly. I had that with my maternal grandfather. He was kind of awful to his wife and the kids, and my mom never really forgave him. We saw him once while he showered us in money and really expensive gifts. Once he passed, though, I didn't cry for him like I did for my funeral. Yeah, it's like, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. So I feel like of all the grandmothers I have, Obasan is like the most grandmother, like, if there's a cliche feeling or the traditional vibe that you would see in movies, Obasan, I feel like, yeah, I love her. Yeah, that to me, that feels like the grandmother I never had. So when I found out, like, she was ill and she was upset, I cried more for her than I ever did for my own grandparents. I got upset thinking, like, oh no, she's sick, you know, like, oh god, will she be okay? And it's sad to think about, but, like, that's how it went down, you know? That's just how it was. As much as I hate to admit, but, you know. Any parents out there, hopefully you're learning, like, let this be a warning. Please, if you want to have the proper connections, just love people for who they are. And if they act out, then, you know, maybe you can then, like, teach them how to be a better human. But don't try to control what they believe and what they think and all that stuff. It be like that sometimes, yeah. Official chat grandma. The fact that she has chat at her shrine and prays for us absolutely melts my heart. Yeah. Same. My nana on my mom's side was 5'11", open-minded, strong-willed lady. She stood up for everyone and stood against anything that hurt others. Nearly flattened my father. Oh shit, she was my idol. Fuck yeah. Yeah, don't let anyone walk over you. Wait, she does? She does, yeah. She'll be like, she'll come in. She'll, like, notice, like, say if we're talking about something sad or upsetting, she'll be like, I'll go pray for you. Like, does anyone need prayers to the ancestors today? And it's like, I love her extra much now. Yeah, like, just that, all that considerate. And I feel like I get to tell her about how I've been doing, like what we've been up to, what accomplishments we've made, like shit I've never been able to do with my grandma. Because she was in her own world, man. I bet she gives great hugs. Obasan is best. Yeah. I wish everyone could have met her. She was so freaking cool. Yeah, I would love to meet all the badass grandfathers and you know, like the old people with the good wisdom, with the big hearts, the ones that made you a good meal and can share stories about the times they grew up in. Like, I want that. I want more of that. Like, that's my soul food, baby. Oh, it's not praise for us all. She'll even see if a chat member struggling and pray extra for them. Yeah. For that chatter, she's excellent. And has a good sense of, yeah, she calls me hentai when I get all Cerulikat, but I sass her, and she had to learn what sass was all about through Koala because she grew up in a traditional Japanese household. So you know, obviously being cheeky like that wasn't exactly your everyday experience. It's funny because I lost my favorite grandparents kind of early on. A lot of older peeps that are so sweet to me are like instant grandparent vibes, and it makes me feel cozy. Yeah. I want to be a mom so bad, and I absolutely want to be this sort of mom. It's why I adopt all my kids' friends. You don't know what they're going through at home. Yeah. No. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, it's harrowing and stressful, and it feels like a lot of times people don't realize the intelligence, the emotional intelligence that children have, and acknowledge that. They're just like, you'll get over it. Like, you just sleep it off, walk it off, play some games, whatever. But like, no, man, you gotta like really listen and really talk and try to like, yeah, they don't understand shit. I end up doing with my brother's friends now when I see them who don't understand shit. The parents? It takes a village, even if it's silent. There will always be a village. Yeah. My dad's mom loved Elvis, but when my brother was jamming one Christmas, she got into rocking out. Oh, that's awesome. Rocking out grandma. The people who think kids don't have emotional. Oh, yeah. They're just plain wrong. I told everyone what was happening at home growing up because my mom and dad told me never to tell anyone, or they would take me. Oh yeah, the CPS, Child Protective Services threat. It's like, no, don't do it, you know, because this is not, you know, an unhappy home. And it's just like, well, you know, how do kids verbalize their pain? How do they become adjusted adults? Yeah, I used to get adopted by friends' parents when times were a bit tougher. That's I'm glad you had that. The people who okay, I read that. I definitely have been the mom friend before, becoming an actual mom, so I definitely adopt kids constantly. Oh, well, you definitely adopt a lot of kittens, so it comes naturally, it seems. My mom's dad was super religious until I was in high school. Okay, so grandfather, got it. He was going on some rant about gay people, and I got tired and told him, well, if you hate gay people, then you hate me, and I don't want to talk to you, and walked away. He completely changed after that and started standing up for the LGBTQ community because he didn't want to lose me. Sometimes that's all it takes. It's sad because they live in their own little pocket of ideals, and they don't realize, like, how, like, these are people, like, in their lives, existing as just people. Like, they go to the store, they get fucking groceries, you know, they watch movies, they cry, you know, they just want to exist and be happy and get married and, you know, have kids if it's possible. Just live out that dream of a, you know, a fulfilling life. And like they just think it's like some sort of absolute sin. It's crazy. But until it becomes real and close and tangible, it's like, wait, oh my God, one of my family, what am I? Who am I? Like, am I a monster? Either they double down and become like an absolute, like, ass, you know, just an absolute venomous prick, which sadly can happen, because like they'll be like, oh hell no, and they're like, not in my family, I disown you, you know, like it's one or two things. Either they, like, the pride keeps them from moving forward, or they reflect, think about, like, how they're being a terrible human being to people that they should love, and they're like, damn it, from this day forward, never again, kind of a thing. So I'm glad your grandfather had that change of heart. When I was young, we weren't doing great financially, and the sweet black mama would make sure my sister and I ate on nights. My mom couldn't be home to cook. She was the sweetest woman and looked out for all the kids in the neighborhood. Aw, I love that for you, Gypsy Mama. That's amazing. Yeah, I could imagine. I know it's super hard right now, but she'll be okay when things get sorted out. She seems like a resilient little bean. Oh yeah, Junior has a ton of emotional intelligence. She really catches on to things even if you don't want her to. Yeah. Today, Junior sister she wanted to pay for her push pop candy. She went and wanted to use her debit card, but then my brother was like, no, use your cash and pay for that. My husband has been through it. He tells me all the time it will help me so much, but it's so hard for me to open up the box and talk about everything because I revert back to the child me, and those feelings are huge. Yeah. However, I have to because I've been struggling a lot lately with my PTSD. It's a process, sorry girl. It's gonna be a process. Like, it's not a fight, you know? It's a step by step, day by day. Sometimes you take a step forward, sometimes you fall backwards, but over time you'll notice that there's a net positive change if you're putting the right mindset to work when you try to settle these feelings. Yeah, hugs for chat. I think chat deserves some hugs right now. Thank you for opening up during the stream. Thank you for listening to each other. And thanks for listening to me when I have a tough time. I think it's important. I love how we went from favorite things to deep thoughts. Hey man, that's how sleepovers go. Sometimes, like, you're just in the midst of thing and all of a sudden, ish gets real. Art streams always bring up the deep chats.
Hide the mayonnaise.
And the mayonnaise. Yeah, I'm lying down here, nearly sleeping, but I love this. Yeah. Lays on front and kicks legs in the air. With hands in the palms, the chin in the palms. So, tell me about Jeff. Shut up, you bitch. I don't like him. Ew. He's cuties. Let's gossip. It's time for Truth or Dare. Oh man, there's a game that that St. Jude told me about called Truth or Dab. Apparently, I have to find it and I have to answer a question truthfully or take a dab of hot sauce. Jeff's a binge. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, Truth or Dab. I hate Truth or Dare. Truth. That's a different game with my friends. Try to give her better strategies to regulate her emotions and remind her of the ones that we have discussed prior. It's sad I literally have to use the same crisis prevention intervention information to learn to work from to help my own child process trauma. Bad memories. Oh, did you have a game of Truth or Dare growing up as a kid and they revenged truth you to like they used it as a weapon? That's never a fun. It's always supposed to be like lighthearted, but you know, kids be cruel and all that ish, you know. I got to brush teeth and put in my retainers. So sorry girls, sounds like this now. They dared Ryu to kiss someone, I bet. God damn it. Yeah, they definitely go for like the highest stakes when it comes to truth. I remember one was like, okay, run across the front lawn in your undies. Of course, this game's being played at night, so obviously the neighborhood's not going to see you, but still. You ain't about to run across the street in your undies. Streak, yeah. Joke answer, beautiful woman. Serious answer, forgetting the people I love. Oh no! Wait, hold on, I missed something here. What did you say? What's your greatest fear? Oh man. That's deep. That's exactly what you gotta do. She'll get there, promise. I hate that you have to do that, but I'm glad you know how to deal with it. Nah, never physical like that? Okay. And don't forget to grab the banana if you run across the lawn for safety. Safety banana? I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm at a loss to the re-reference. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, embarrassing knowledge secrets? Yeah. Like, did you ever pee your bed, kind of? I picked kind of like a lower one. Scary movie. I never watched the first one. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Add and close. There we go. Having been through the medication-induced psychosis, that fear is so real. That's not friends who ask things like that. Yeah, exactly. I think we all kind of have that, the loss of the self, right? It's like, but what if? And it was like, don't make me think about that, you know, like. The loss of what? The memory of people you love. Essentially like Alzheimer's or dementia kind of thing. Losing yourself, yeah. Ooh. I know Bob has that fear because there's a history of it in his family. Brillis is going through terrifies me. Yeah, isn't that the what's the name of it called? Isn't it what like something akin to what Robin Williams had, but they didn't know what it was because he wasn't like properly diagnosed. It's just aphasia. It's like Louis something like. But if he has just simply aphasia, then yeah. He's lost all speech. Lewy body syndrome, that's it. Thank you. With being a schizophrenic, I have learned to live in the moment and only trust half of what I experience. Yeah, I guess that'd be one hell of a coping mechanism. That's wild. Okay, so now I need to download a reference so that way I can get this down properly. Excuse me. Okay, I read that. Oh my god, it's just a very viscerally scary thing, like who you're literally being eaten away. Yeah. And that I don't I don't want to scare chat. So we'll probably leave it there just in case anyone's like, It's kind of somber to say, but I would rather pass before we get to that point, and I can't take care of myself. I don't want to be a burden. Yeah. There's a level of openness and cozy, but I feel like that kind of crosses a line. So as much as I don't mind talking to y'all about deep stuff. Cheese. Remember the cheese? You remember the cheese? Cheese and crabs. Thank you, Cerulikat. Yeah. So, I've been doing this for a while that I kind of like have this sixth sense in the back of my mind. I was like, wait, this is interesting. This is compelling. It's important to to have a concept to kind of like deal with it a little bit. But it's also not a fun topic. And I feel like people are just like, oh my god, what a downer. You know, like... So, we're moving on. That's a bit of a downer.
Knobhead, when's the last time y'all splashed ye gob?
I'll splash me gob. It's also important to let it be and not overdo it, yeah. Yeah, if this wasn't a stream, I could totally go down this rabbit hole. I don't mind it. But as an entertainment means, I don't want to be like, people are just like, oh man, I was having a good Monday until we started talking about this, and just like, god damn. Anyways, really, I'm gonna see you later. I gotta go drink half a gallon of liquor right now. It's like entertainments, yeah. Got entertained, yeah. So who here has eaten their daily balance of a big booty breakfast? Are you not entertained? A what? A what? Cerulikat. Shit, I forgot today. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm glad people got a spoonful today. That's great. That's the stuff. Hell yeah. I think my voice got deeper. Oh my god. You just won't let that ass relax. It's got to get slapped to the back of the bus. It's just like go fast, eat ass. And the reason why I think my voice got deeper is because during karaoke night, I was like singing my heart out, like of all the songs that I knew, and it was like loud in that goddamn bar. Everyone was like talking loud, singing loud, screaming loud. So I think it might have like affected my vocal cords just a little bit. Because usually by this part of the stream, like my vocal cords are tired, and I kind of like I hide in the higher part of my voice, you know. But no, I'm down here, where the people are. Okay, people are absolutely like getting wild with the cheeks. Okay, y'all need to calm the fuck down. Y'all need to calm, bitch. You need to calm down. It's okay. We can just talk about it. The cheeks clapping. Just like let the redness go away first before you start swinging. You know, make me. I didn't realize I was in the BDSM chat. Jesus. Oh, see, that was what happens when you press the button too much. You know, it's the astronauts warn you, and then it's everywhere. Like, come on now. Oh my gosh, what? Ah! Bonk. Eat. Av-Y. Oh, god damn it. Was that Av2? You cheeky bitch. There we go. I can't with you. Let me do it for you, Kermit. You had to do that while I was on the toilet. And be like, oh shit, was that me? You're like, Uppy's jail for Av next to Repo. Uppies for Milkies. Oh my god. Oh. Sounds good to me. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Why can't Miss Piggy count to 70? She gets to 69 and then ends up with a frog in her throat. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Kermit.
We just have happy accidents.
Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Get off of me, you giant wildebeest! Again! Oh fucking god! I don't want to call overtime part of the sleepover. Kermit likes it. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my shit. I hit the wrong one. Did you though? Was it really? Oh my god. Good job, good job. Oh my god. Why you do Kermit and Miss Piggy like that? They did themselves like that. Did you not hear the joke? No, you hit the right one. Oh my goodness. By the way, this is kind of a charity stream, but at the same time, goddamn. Oh my god. Sweet mother of beans. I'm crying. Oh yeah, charity for the kids. Y'all like Sesame Street, right? Y'all like the Muppets? Y'all like... Oh my god. Sorry, I heard the Miss Piggy impression. Oh, you guys are too much. Thank you guys. Rio's like, you bitches. Oh, still funded. Oh. Holy crap. Oh, that's a good one. We can't send that clip to the St. Jude crew. They'll love it. Behind the scenes, they'll love it, but like, they can't put that one on the public access. So you know, I'll never be invited back. I'm doomed. My sides. That clip is for us. Yeah. This Piggy can't. What? Yeah. That one goes out to all the homies. Oh my god, I'm dizzy. Let me click, you bitch. All right. Today's number is 69. Okay, fam. If you remembered yesterday's letter, it was S. Today's letter is E. Tomorrow's letter is... We have lost our PBS funding. Exactly. Ev, go fly. I can't type.
Mom, what comes after S and E?
In regard, go ask your mother, or go ask your father. Oh, what comes after S and E? You and your little brother. God damn it. Wow. Debt. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, I let out a joke. Oh, we have fun here. In fact, I'm going. Divorce? Oh shit, it was that bad. Oh, goddamn. What does this say on the annulment papers? The sex was bad. Damn. It's like, oh shit, I'm sorry, homie. You know, like oh, that's so good. Oh god. Oh, wow. Oh, y'all are fun. Y'all are, well, imagine. I don't wanna. Oops, wrong one. Delete. That was it. There it is. There, yeah. I'm hurting. Not like that. Well, there goes the children. Yeah, they didn't have a chance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Checks reuse signs. Those signs have been sent overseas. Have we ever been innocent? I think not. No. I mean, it's just not me. It's not why y'all are here anyway. Like, I feel like it would be disingenuous to be like, to suddenly be family friendly. Like, if there was like an official like hosted thing that I was invited to for a charity, I would absolutely clean up my act. I would be like, okay, chat. We're gonna be on the front page. We're gonna be raising money for charity. I know how we do. Don't think I don't know. Let's just for today put it in the back pocket. We'll get back to it in a future stream. And I think y'all could behave and understand, right? Like, y'all know how to, like, you know how to compartmentalize that ish. Yeah, we would be good too. Yeah, we'd behave. Be on our best behavior for sure. See. It's just we know how to cut loose when we need to cut loose, and we have, you know. I feel like I can trust y'all. We ain't children. Yeah, exactly. Unlike some children. Boop. Alright, let's see if we can't just move you over this way. A little bit more. There we go. A little bit. There we go. This always helps me sleep better when we laugh so much. Same. It's the wait emotes, man. I don't know what it is about the wait emotes that brings out the wild side. Like, not even on an intentional manner, too. Like, it's like, I don't plan for this. I don't be like, oh, it's an wait emote day. Get ready for the bullshit brouhaha. You know, like, it's definitely Wade's fault. Okay. We're just gonna throw him under the bus. It's like, bitch, you did it. Absolutely. Tiny Bubbles. Hey, yo, Tiny Bubbles. Hello. You should check out the VOD later. Shit's been all over the place and amazing, and you should totally check it out. You should check that out. When you get the time, of course. But how you doing, Tiny Bubbles? Great to have you here. And if you don't have time, watch it at 2x speed. You know? That's what I always say to people. It's like, you don't got time, just watch it at 2x. Like, get through the good times fast. Then slow down when you're like, hold on, what? You're like, hold up. Crap, I'm coughing again. Doing good things. That will make it even more funny. Yeah. Especially when I laugh, I'll go, you know, like, I'll be, you know, and I'll speak real fast. They're like, whoa. Especially during the ad watching. Sir. Funnily enough, when you do like speed up a YouTube video or a Twitch VOD, they don't pitch shift, which is a shame they don't, but like, yeah, it doesn't get all stupid silly like that. But it could be, you know. It could. Not saying it can't. No, and it's a shame. Yeah. Everyone being all chipmunky. Because pitch shift would be hilarious. It would absolutely would. It's a setting that you can set in Premiere if you're like speeding up a video, by the way. For those of you who don't know. You can like speed up the playback and you can tell whether or not should the audio pitch shift when it does that. I obviously turn that off, so it's like it's just faster normal pitch. But it's fun to think about. Y'all are the best friends I could have asked for. Oh. We do get along quite well here, and again, I'm proud of the camaraderie that we've built, the rapport. Like, again, I'm super happy that y'all are this comfortable with each other. Just cut loose and be open and honest about life's many tribulations. Kind of close. Yeah, it's not trying to get to 100%, but you know. It's so nice. Friends. Hearts all around. Absolutely. Absolutely. And to all my lurkers out there who are enjoying just the simple vibes of this all, just being a passive part of this big booty breakfast. I appreciate you, like, sticking through it all. I've been experiencing the chaos. Don't start that again, mister. Look, it's never going to go away, so don't even try to control me. Don't do it. Ow! My big booty. It's wiggling like jello. Wah, 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 wah. For fuck's sake. Sir, let him cook. Stop with your big booty. I think one of my more favorite parts that maybe y'all don't notice, and I don't want to make it like too obvious of a thing, but one of my favorite things is that y'all pick up your mannerisms from each other. Y'all start talking like each other, and it's funny to see. The tribal linguistics. We do. It's very cute and funny. Yeah. We're mirroring. Though hearing me in real life is a different thing altogether. Oh, yeah, for sure. Wait, really? Uh-huh. Y'all pick up each other's ways of doing things. Do I not notice this shit? I'm not saying you like one to everybody. Y'all have your individual ways of like speech and mannerisms, but like you pick up on certain aspects of yourselves, and it's like code switching. Yeah, it's like Borgs assimilating parts of their own into the collective. But in a voluntary way. Like small soldiers. Something like that. Weren't they trying to redo that movie? If I'm thinking of the same damn thing. Yeah, the one with freaking Tommy Lee Jones. Let's see. Is that what it's called? I just thought it was my extrovert side bleeding in with peeps. You can pick something up from someone else. Someone else can pick up something from you, Curls. The way you express yourself, the way you react to something. Humans are social creatures who naturally learn from each other. Yeah. It's like accommodation theory. It's why I almost subconsciously now, whenever Qualicais is around, I'll like switch over to my Australian accent and just start talking like a bogan. And it's absolutely fantastic. I got to spend me some dollary dues to get me my outfit, but we're not going to be able to do that. And like, oh, I don't think I've even made it an incentive yet. Give me a second. Hold on. I don't think I've had Bogan Ceruli anywhere. Heckarooey. A single human is a culmination of all the people you've met and know. Yeah. Or a story that tells itself. Actually, it was pretty deep. Milestones, okay. Oh no, I did have Big Bogan Ceruli. That's at 4K. Is there any other thing that I'm not remembering? By the way, our next milestone at 1,000 is a drawing request stream. How do you do accent Ceruli? Is it a tongue position thing? I really need to learn. I guess it is a it's part of it being understanding like it's a subconscious thing for me, but it's a way. And
prepare thine cheeks.
Frickin' Bezo. It's like you understand how your mouth is making sounds and controlling it. If that makes any sense. Yeah, a lot of things big movie and the sense coming from English accents come from farther up in the mouth and not the throat. Yes. And dialect coaches will also kind of tell you how to, and you can watch videos. There's actually like people who do this shit. They'll like straight up show you how it do. I've heard the British accent is more forward in the mouth. Yes. Yeah, the way you move your tongue, the way your lips move, how you control vowels as they are processed in a word. Yeah. Yeah. When I imitate Americans, I pull the voice down and obviously change some vowel sounds. You talk out your ass. I mean, yeah, truly American. We definitely talk out our. We definitely make more vowel sounds when we talk. Just, oh my god. What a fucking typo. Oh my god, the vowel sound.
Ads over. Yay.
Oh my god. I mean, that is accurate American. Man, always talking shit in America, let me tell you. All the vowel sounds. You never live this down, Danny? No, you won't. I've tried while being here in America. It's difficult. It's a challenge. I mean, that's accurate American. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now I got my references in place. Now I gotta match them so I can manipulate them at the same time. Alright, sorry. It's too funny. It is, it's good times. That was my American accent right there. Oh my god. There's some vowel sounds. I had. Oh my god, what'd you say? I'm a newfie. We had S's to everything, and then we lost them in the war. Dear God. Oh my god. Me and my bowels have been lurking, and it's been amazing. Ah, and Ninjax, you get the lurking beans. Hello. I'm not wholesome enough, chat. All the funny stuff is like I can't submit that to the finals. Goddamn, my fat tiny dingoes. What? fat, tiny. What? Your fingers, nothing. Chat, I need an artist to draw me some fat, tiny dingoes jumping on a keyboard. Oi! Oh, look at my dingoes. They're just hopping they're hopping mad all over my keyboard. I can't control them. You're an artist. Draw them. Help. I got. All right, fuck it. We're doing it live. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, my dingoes. I can't even read what you're saying. I'm laughing. The dingo ate your baby. Oh my god. Typey. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Isn't it just a corgi? No, dingoes are not corgis. But I guess they would look corgi-ish if they were tiny and dingo-y. Wheeze. So what did your Tad talk about during the charity stream? Dingoes. Kermit. Big booty breakfast. What was that last one? Nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Talking Americans. Oh my goodness. We're getting punch drunk just a little bit. We're a little slap happy. Shut the fuck up. The usual, yeah. Hey. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. Just a little loopy. Just a little loopy. It's okay. Shh. Oh my god. Okay. Don't you tell me to shut the F up. Too late. You got shut the F up. Alright. Of course, I just typed botches. Oh man, so chat, what do y'all have for lunch, breakfast, dinner today? These fingers better stop. Sleepover botches. And just wait until some of y'all join community games. The more of us, the loopier we'll get. It's good times, y'all. Good times, my god. Alright, keyboard done. Now for the next thing. Nope. Here we go. Jesus Christ. I can't believe this is my stream. Actually, no. I take that. I immediately take that back. I can believe it. Y'all sons of bitches. Y'all sons of Okay. I was about to say, alright. Calm your Tetons down. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. There you go. I love y'all. Oy vey. I'm just here sitting and smiling. We're all having a good time, having a good time, having a good time. All right, and then there we go. It's so chunky. I love it. I wish I didn't have to sleep. Yeah, if you go to bed now, you'll miss the chunky dingoes. But also, self-care is important, so if you need to go for the chunky dingoes, I totally understand. This stream was brought to you by Chunky Dingoes. Fact's sake. Okay. God, I can't believe I'm going all out for this shit. Yeah. Chunky dingoes will be there for when you wake up. Exactly. Yeah, that's actually true. That's absolutely true. Rest well, Jet. Have a great time at work tomorrow, if that's a possibility. We appreciate you being here for the magic. We appreciate everyone who's been here for the magic. It has been quite the treat. Okay, and then grab that. Work smarter, not harder, you know what I'm saying? Okay, alright. And, oh my fucking god, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I kind of want to color them, so give me a moment. Just to like sell that it's a dingo. So, oops, wrong layer. What the hell? Hello? Oh, here we go. Oh, do they not create? That's understandable. Okay, so never mind. Let me just do it here on this layer then. Huh? What are we hun about? What are we hun about? What are we hun about? Are we gonna hun? Are we gonna hun? Are we just hun out there? No, Mr. LB saying the weird stuff again? Oh, okay. That's fair. LB do say the weird thing. Oh, I don't know. I'll just, it's very unconventional, but I'll just do this. I normally don't do it like this, but we're doing fast and cheap today. Fast and cheap. Fast and cheap. Yeah. Make a quick little brown doggo, and then we'll get all that in a moment. I can't breathe. I'm laughing so much. Oh, I'm glad you're having a great time. Thank you for joining me on a Fat Dingo Monday. And oh yeah, there's a little bit of the belly as well. Okay, and just copy that. Don't choke curls. What happened to curls? Stop. I just sipped my water. What happened? I'm not even saying too much of anything. And y'all already like losing your absolute shit. Like what's going on? Oh. Almost made my poor doggos find the darkness. Overtired is what we are. Okay, and then new layer. Then we just inverse the doggos. Did I forget to color the feet over here? Oh, I did. I'm a fool. That's fine. Okay. Alright, y'all ready? Because even I don't know what this is gonna look like. I don't know. Oh, shit. My tiny fat dingoes can't stop typing on the keyboard. Oh my god. Can we keep them? Yes, we can keep them, but you gotta make sure to give them water and treats and give quality. This is so. Oh my god. You have best the tiny fat dingoes. I feel like Kaiser would be on board. I yelled about the water because you said fat dingo Monday and I just really spat it. Oh. Instead of fat fuck Friday. Oh no, excuse me, flat for alligators. It's fat dingo Monday. Oh my god. Oh god, verbal typo. No, seriously, it's a thing. It's called Flat Fuck Friday. It's literally on social media. It's not me. I didn't make that one up. Woo! Okay. I'm being so real right now. Bestie, hold my hand. I'm being so real. I need you to believe me right now in my hour of weakness. God, I love this so much. There's a bar in Cancun called Fat Tuesdays. This should be a bar. Fat Dingoes. Oh, man. Okay. But is it a gay bar? Yes or no? No. My tiny fat dingo. Beautiful Ryu. Oh, and thank you, sorry girl. I don't think so. I say yes. Okay, so we're on both half of it. It'll be a bar that accepts the dingo bar. Oh, the dingo bar. Absolutely, yeah. Not Fat Tuesdays. Wait, Emote. Also, fuck around with dingoes. In the background, though, Wade just be like, it's gonna be queer as hell. And delightfully weird. And a freaking taffy and a llama. Oh man, what has the margins been today? Jesus. Y'all crazy like that. Oh my god, hold on. Oh no, we've been live for 4.5 hours. No, I went too long. Son of a bitch. But also, if we didn't, this wouldn't have existed. Holy crap. Oh, I broke the spell. I broke the spell. Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna call this a win. I'm gonna call this a win. I think, if someone can donate to St. Jude to kind of make up for it, it doesn't have to be a huge amount. Just to say we stayed up and made something amazing happen for the children of St. Jude at the same time. This is absolutely a win. Babs. But holy crap. What a day this has been. Give me link. It's pinned to the top of chat. If not, it do be like this. There's also the QR code that's over there that'll take you to the donation. Which I guess if you're watching me on your phone, you can't really QR code with your own. It's not there for me. Mobile sucks. Rip. Alright. There's the first link. And it's also there. Yeah, it's an everyone command, by the way, so it's not just mods. Anyone can call that emote if they absolutely need to. Ain't no way I'm gonna like mod wall the charity link. I don't apologize for inspiring this wonderful creation of art streams. Side doodles always get loopy. Yeah, no, don't ever apologize for the loopy side drawings. It's art, as the one guy says in Iron Giant. This is the beauty and the wonder that I never see coming. Yay! And thank you for the $25 for the dingoes and the kids. Beautiful. And with that lovely moment, I'm gonna say we have made we've made magic. And now we can move this around without affecting. Yeah, let me move it closer to. Wait, why is it not? Oh, because the keyboard is on this layer. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to make it its own thing. My fair lady. I'm gonna grab this. Yoink. And paste. Hooray. Alright, and then we're gonna add this to the magic. Beautiful. Okay, awesome. There. Now it'll look like they're on Wade's mind all the time. Resisting the urge to apologize again. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. Great job. We are now at $692, $8 away from $700, which is $300 away from our first 1K, and another pickle that I'll have to eat. And I think I owe y'all. Well, I guess I'll owe you 2 pickles at that point. Or actually, how much? What did I do last year? Was it like every quarter? Like 250, 500, 750, 1,000, you know, so forth. So I think it was every quarter. Because I remember eating a lot of pickles. And I know like every grand I ate like a special pickle, but I don't have the ingredients for special pickles this year. I could get Kool-Aid to dunk a Kool-Aid pickle, but that'd be the only thing I could do. Maybe? I don't recall. Yeah. I think that's what it was. Yeah. I'm sure I have like it written down in my lore. Because I usually like take notes on incentives and such. I just have to find it. Chat. Y'all have been beyond amazing today. Thank you so much for your patience, your support, your understanding. your great stories, your willing to be silly and open and vulnerable and just being kind and amazing folks. One Kool-Aid pickle would be great. Yeah, I think I'll probably make that one at 2,500, like right in the middle, right? Because it's not like a serious pickle. And then I'll try to get, I think durian pickle. I'll have to find something durian that can like be added to my pickle that can make it like just absolutely terrible for the grand finale if we ever hit that. Although I'm here for the non-food ones anyway. Ugh. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'll do it for the kids. Bleh. Oh no, durian pickle coming to you. Wins. You don't have to do that yourself if you don't want to. I did it last year. I survived. Oh, spicy pickle. I'll probably do that one at... Oh, what can I put that one at? Maybe at 3K. Maybe. I've had Kool-Aid pickles chicken. Kool-Aid chicken before. Great flavor with natural grilled flavor. Tasted pretty good. Then I guess I'm gonna have to find one that's not good. Is there a durian powder or something? Oh, I'm sure there is. I just have to be careful how I dole that out because I don't want the house to have any sort of stank. Make the dog cry. Oh, actually the dog might love the smell of it, honestly. I'll have to find out. I've seen enough durian eating to last me a lifetime at this point. Well, I don't witness it. And it's not, okay, it's not going to be like the actual fruit. It's going to be like an extract of it, like, but not, you know, it's going to be like enough to kind of like get the nose, but yeah, you know, I'm not going to just like crack one open and go, you know, motorboat the damn thing. It's just going to be like a distance. All right, anyway, let's get the hell out of here before we get too crazy. Let's see if we can find someone fun to raid. Okay, but that would be hilarious. Motorboating a pickle. Durian pickle. My god. You're right though. Beep 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 beep. Let's keep the silliness going. Tom Thinks is live, so let's go say hi to him. He's an animator guy, and he's very entertaining. But if you find anyone out there who's also raising money for St. Jude, be sure to pop into the stream. You don't have to donate anything, but just talking to them and saying hello and just being there for them truly matters. Okay? Yeah, so let me turn this off. And let's do the outro, shall we? Yeah, that guy. Hold on, let me grab his stream just to make sure he's not gonna leave before I get there, because that asshole sometimes does it. But yeah. Oh yeah, and love to the Julie, wherever she may be. Chat, be good to yourselves, be good to others, share a kind word with someone who needs it, because holy crap, today's stream has been a hoot! An absolute thrill ride. Dude, I live for these moments. Y'all are fan-frickin-tastic. Thank you for making today amazing. Much love to Patrick Static. And hold on, before we go. Pat and Pixel Pete and Dad's Bit for all those amazing raids today. I appreciate all of them. Be sure to give them a follow if you haven't done so by now. All super fabulous content creators. So I'll see you guys next time. Be good to yourselves. Get yourself some self-care, get some rest. I know I need to go to bed soon because I have to throw out some concrete in the morning. I can't afford to stay up too late. Get enough sleep for tomorrow. Thanks for the fun and laughs, everyone. Oh, and tomorrow is more South of Midnight. So if you want to see more of that story and its music, tune in. I'm excited to continue playing it. I know that means Curls can't unless she's been playing it in her own time and is already caught up. But either way, it's gonna be a good time. Here we go. And if you're on the YouTube side, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Help the channel grow. We're almost there. She hasn't. Rip. Anyway, we.